Greetings, I'm Dean Archimedes, founder of the Keep and mentor to every generation of Keepers since its creation. But that's all you need to know about me. There are many other things you must know. The world is Zaxria, a place once torn from shore to shore during the eradication. A period of time, nearly 220 years ago, when mass-spread chaos laid waste to the entire world. That was until order was restored. In the 43rd year of the eradication, the Keep was established. The Keep, being an institution dedicated to shaping honorable and good men and women into the Keepers of Zaxria. They are the mightiest of heroes, of different backgrounds, all joined together to defeat the evil that constantly tries to throw Zaxria into chaos. It is currently the 75th year of the Epoch of Peace. They have already faced hardships of which previous generations have never seen. But they are nothing compared to what lies ahead of them. A world of deep history filled with diversity, culture, and teeming with life. Zaxria is made up of a variety of kingdoms and continents. The central mainland is Ophelia. The west of Ophelia is home to the breathtakingly tall redwood trees of Norway. Here resides the elves that protect the forest by any means necessary. Opposite that, to the far east, is the great Brimshire mountain range, where deep inside lies the mighty dwarven stronghold of Yordgard. A long venture southeast of Ophelia, across the gorgeous yet treacherous waters of the Clem Sea, you'll find yourself on the continent of Azash, in the tropical jungles, where the proud Bengaran people live and pursue a life to one day be worthy of returning to the Beastlands in their truest form. To the far west, across miles of ocean, there is a chain of islands, where the prosperous human kingdom of Southbrook rules the sea with their formidable naval armada. Then, somewhere to the far, far north of Ophelia, amidst the Dragon's Maw Ocean, the Dragonborn reside amongst an island that many leave but few can find. They chose to stay in isolation after eradication for fear of something similar ever happening again. Lastly, floating in the northeast, a land of nothing but frigid cold and endless winter. Now that you know more about Zaxria, let me introduce you to the heroes that safeguard it.
Hi guys, I'm Connor Kepler. I used to think of myself as a normal guy. I just wanted to live a normal life, held with my grandfather in his study in the city of Southbrook. Since a very young age, I've been raised by Grandpa Edmund, who took me in after my parents' deaths not too long after I was born. Grandpa Edmund is a well-known astronomer and educator. From a young age, I became a student under my grandpa instead of attending a normal school with the rest of the children. I can remember from a young age, wizards and educators of the sort would visit my grandpa on many occasions to learn and seek his counsel. My life was normal. That is until my powers manifested. The first instance of this probably happened somewhere around 15 or 16 years ago. Something happened inside of me that I cannot explain. But the easiest way for me to try and explain it is that the galaxy and I became one. Almost anything and everything I have learned, along with things I have not, about the galaxy became clear. The sheer amount of information that I took in left me lost. For a long time I shut myself away. Then, one day, another student came to seek my grandfather's counsel. This person showed a layout that spanned across the whole room of Zaxria's galaxy. Upon looking at this site, everything started connecting together. Constellations began showing themselves, and the ley lines of the galaxy began connecting together once again. My eyes changed colors from a newborn sun's glow, then to the glow of a moon, and lastly a twinkling of the stars. I was then able to use really basic magics. Stars, asteroids, black holes, anything to do with outer space, that's my thing. Since joining the Keep, I have found a new sense of pride and duty. People normally refer to me as the smart guy in the group, reading books and even straightening up a library once or twice. My quest to the Keep started as a journey for love. Then recently, it's taken a change since I died. Yes, literally died. Going to fight a shadow beholder no less named Tenebris. Thankfully, my pal Finn, who is also a keeper, was able to resurrect me through time magic, with the help of a secret society, of course. Although, that came with a catch. I would only have 16 years to live, so now I would like to gather as much knowledge as I can. Along our journey so far, I found a book with detailed, ancient, and long-lost spells that only those with my powers can obtain. There are more out there, and I would enjoy learning them in hopes of growing my powers and helping those in need.
Greetings. I am a sentient knight of the Eandros Protectorate, but my friends call me Skip. I'm a warforged that stands roughly 8 feet tall, but don't let my size fool you or scare you. I am here to help. When it comes to my past, it's a little hazy to say the least. I know that I come from a long-lost city named Eandros, somewhere in the islands of Southbrook. According to Zaxrian history, it does not exist, and those who have any recollection of it have long since passed. From what I've been told, I am at least 250 years old, and I guess this is a long time. For me, I've never really focused on this thing people call time. I remember the city flooding long ago, and I searched for it, but wasn't able to find it. Instead, what I found was the shores of Ophelia. It led me to the keep. While there, my entire existence and what I stood for, the things I believed in, it all changed. I found Aphiel during my time there, the goddess of love, life, and hope. She showed me what it is to be kind and to feel. It has all been strange to experience, but I gained many friends that I consider to be my family since my time at the keep. I became a keeper of Zaxria through many hardships with them, and we have lost people. I remember what it felt like when we thought we lost Connor. I never want to feel that way again, so I vowed to protect every one of my friends, and all those who cannot protect themselves. When I found Aphiel, I gained much more than just feelings of love, anger, and joy. I have begun to experience things Connor has called dreams. Dreams where I see a human man. He is a soldier, a husband, and a father. His name is Timothy. But who is he, and why do I keep having these dreams from his perspective? I have vowed to protect Zaxria, but with these new emotions, I also have become curious. And I seek answers. Answers about myself, about medicine, how to help better, how to be better.
Hello, friend, and Malar bless you. My name is Moldrak. I've always felt an attachment to nature and the elements. I'm a Bengaran, a proud people who've evolved from beasts and typically thrive in the humid jungles of Azash. But I never grew up in Azash like most Bengaran. A few generations ago, there was some disagreement, and my grandfather, along with a few others, left the jungles. We wandered until settling down on an island in the frozen tundras of the north. My grandfather said that it made him feel alive. We existed in peace, until one day we were forced out of our village by the frost giants who roamed the frozen tundras of the north. We barely made it to the shore in time, one of them barreling towards us with his large club just in reach to slam it down upon us. I yelled as loud as I could and threw my hands up, bracing for impact, but there was no impact. Instead, I opened my eyes to find a wall of ice between us and the giant. The villagers said that when I threw my hands up, the wall of ice appeared, but it just left me confused. It was after that I began to discover my talents for controlling the elements. I knew I needed to get stronger and to learn more. When we reached Ophelia, I was told of the Keep, a place where heroes are born, where they go to gain strength, honor, and glory. They could hang on to the last two, but I needed to get stronger to protect my tribe. I promised them that I would return strong enough to take back our home. But at the Keep, something happened. My tribe grew. I met a group of people who I could trust with my life, and who I would give my life to protect. And we even became keepers. It wasn't really my goal, but if it gets me closer to being able to protect my people, then so be it. Struggling and fighting against great evils, I knew strength alone would not be enough. I needed to train my mind and to learn more about my abilities. To find someone like me is rare, but the teacher might just give me the edge I need against that beast.
Oh, hey there. Name's Apex O'Hara, though Saronoman, but y'all can call me Apex. I come from a far southern tribe on Azash, a Saronoman tribe, and boy do I have a story to tell you. You see, a long time ago, an elder in our tribe stumbled upon a weird goo-like material. It was real strange. It would move in such odd ways and do such bizarre things. They had no idea what it was. Fortunately for one of the elders, they got a little too close for comfort, and the rascal got hold of them. It was kind of gross, if I gotta be honest with you. He started entering the holes of his body and changing the way he looked. He had these dark black veins in his freaking arms started to turn to massive black club, hammer, sword looking things. Anyway, shit was gnarly, and they were able to bring him back to the tribe and try and assess him. Turns out, whatever the fuck that thing is, needs a human to survive. So every so often, when whoever hosts it is ready to die, we have a ceremony to transfer it to someone else. Now you might ask, Apex, what the fuck are you doing? This thing is some weird, unholy creation sent by the gods and will kill you all. Do they have to say? Shit. Yeah, you're probably right. But the powers this thing gives the host is nothing unlike anyone on Zosh has seen before. They can jump super high, run incredibly fast, and punch like a fucking giant. The weird thing is, the types of powers change from host to host. One generation, the guy was able to restore limbs that had been amputated. The next guy after lost a limb, and the poor bastard just died. But then the next lucky fellow was able to turn his arm to a massive greatsword. Jump forward a few years, and now yours truly is next in line. I ended up laying down on the table to begin the ritual, and I remember being in a deep thought, thinking to myself, oh shit, no, fuck! As I contemplated this strange thing of becoming one with me. After it happened, I felt so much stronger and faster. I was all over the place, climbing trees without breaking a sweat. I actually don't have a ton of recollection of what happened after then. That I remember something real bad happening. People were dying. Homes were on fire. There were screams for help. I can't remember.
Don't worry. I will never forget.
And voila.
I don't even know what those
Alrighty.
You roll a d4 and you can restore up to that number.
It's a pretty sweet
So if
potion.
you roll a 4, you can do 1 4th level, 2 2nd level, 1 3rd level, 1 1st level.
Hello and welcome to Zaxria. We are Knights at the Knots Around Table.
Sorry.
Also like to shout out our most recent follower, Kepin Basha. Pretty sure I said that right.
Another person I got to follow.
We're getting closer and closer to that 50 mark. So if you know people, let them know to follow, and then we'll be at the affiliate status, which is nice. Anyhow, let's get right back into this.
Then I can Twitch Prime.
And see how this unfurls. So, last we had left off, you were currently getting more and more information as to what was going on in the current kingdom you are in of Southbrook. Started looking into Yepharius Gerdanio a little bit more, and sneaking around the castle with a mini mouse version of Wraith that had been polymorphed. Snuck around quite a bit and found a study that belonged to Yepharius. Found these small vials on the table, kind of got a smell for them, a good look at them, and brought the information back to Ander, who had told you that it is some sort of a tonic using a need thistle herb, which is very, very potent and makes you very sleepy, suggestive, and you're kind of not really there fully and able to make your own decisions. So believing that there's some sort of manipulation going on in the kind of rule of Southbrook, you started looking into that a little bit. Also investigated the boats that are on the dock, found a galleon, were able to sneak your way in, and things went a little south a little quickly, but you were currently trying to make the best of it. You had been accused, rightfully accused, of murdering a soldier on that galleon. Had gleaned some information by using Apex's kind of mind-probing ability, although the brain was not very intact as a spike had gone clean through it. But getting some sort of information, you saw Albert Fletcher, the commander of the Royal Navy that was, kind of up there, giving a little bit of a speech as to why they were going to attack Lendrum. Saw a little bit of reservation in the way he was speaking, but seemed like he was being a very loyal soldier more than anything. Made your way back to the tavern where you all met back up and reconvened. You guys heard church bells kind of going off and chiming very, very loudly. Startled you, and the Golden Tide members that were there, Hartford, Jaffiel, Jasmine, and Archie, all immediately tried to hide you and get you out of the way and out of sight. But you had let them know that'd be more suspicious, so you all kind of just stayed in the tavern. For the 6 of you that were in the actual palace the night that Wraith was kind of sneaking around, so everyone except Apex and including Skip were all in the palace and had it vouched for. The 5 individuals that were in the tavern, though, being Apex, Jaffiel, Hartford, Archie, and Jasmine, you knew that one of them was going to have to take the fall. Jaffiel kind of offered himself up. Hartford said he would do it, but Jaffiel kind of declined because he knew it would make a martyr of him, and it would all happen very, very fast. When they came in and returned, you had come up with some sort of a plan to start staging an execution. Apex would go to the gallows in order to be hanged for the crime that he actually did. And the plan is to somehow try and kidnap Alton Prescott and get him away from the grip of Yepharius Gerdanio and bring him somewhere into the hideout in order to speak with him and try and see if you could maybe sober him up from whatever tonic he's been given over however long he's been given it, and try to give some clarity to him and see if what your suspicions are true. And in that respect, Apex has been taken away, is no longer in sight. The sound of heavy footfalls of the marching 12 or so guards that had escorted him have disappeared. You are now standing around in front of the tavern, each of you kind of looking at one another in this little bit of a silence, realizing that Apex could very well die. Sit and wait, look around another few moments. Jaffiel, Archie, Jasmine, and Hartford are all looking to you to know what is next.
Probably go scout out the area. You know where it's going to happen? Or where it normally happens?
Typically, there's one of 2 places they could do it. Within the Lighthouse Ward, just before the docks, or
That would make it easy.
even just right outside of here, somewhere within this main central land, near the fish market, or closer to the docks over there. And he kind of points over to the west, the same docks that you kind of ran over to a little bit ago.
Okay. Either way.
So essentially it'd be somewhere over here, possibly this kind of central market area, or down here, or here.
Okay, you said they'll alert people, I guess? I don't...
Yes, I'm sure that they'll be trying to do it as soon as they can, so I would imagine people would start actually prepping and getting the gallows brought over to there to be assembled. They don't usually leave it out. It takes them probably 2-3 hours to put everything up and together.
Well, we should probably go over there and find where it's happening and opportune places to
Oh, Jesus. That's the barrel. That's okay.
take the
It's okay. You can't even fix it. Just keep going. You're alright.
yeah, but I think we should try and head over to where they're assembling all this and find good spots to do what we need to do.
Everyone appears suspicious, us being there.
Everybody's gonna be there.
Very true. To watch this be assembled, though.
Alright, do we want to do one more rundown of the plan?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
I was just like saying,
Are you
like
going to
somebody
say
could
it?
do the
You
rundown
don't
of
want
the plan.
to run it
Go
down?
ahead.
I kind of just only
Okay.
remembered what I was supposed to do. I don't remember what you guys were supposed to do.
Okay. Maris is gonna make Wraith big. I'm gonna make him invisible.
Wait,
Or make him invisible then big, but how can
Yes.
we see him?
He
Is it
can
just
be
like
on
a
my-
telepathic thing?
she just kind of is like,
Or does she have to see him?
Well,
She's like
Yeah.
connected to
You
him.
could like
yeah,
touch
it'll
him.
be fine.
He'll still be there.
Okay. So, make him invisible. About 2 minutes. That's all I got.
Alright.
So we gotta do it right before.
We want to have like a signal for when the dragon's coming in. Cause
Oh,
if
you'll
you guys,
know.
I won't see the dragon. He's gonna be invisible.
Well, ideally it'll be silent until the last moment.
Alright,
pretty
when
sure.
you see the king start flying away, would probably be a good opportune time to
See what you must.
get the rope.
Oh, okay.
Hit the rope. Yep. You got
While
to remember
everyone's
that.
distracted.
That's important.
That's your
Otherwise,
Whole
Yeah,
job.
that's my job. I know.
Apex
I got
will
that
die.
one.
What's your job?
To get the rope.
Okay.
Now, when the rope is cut and Apex falls, he'll be probably bound by his feet and hands,
He could probably
Is that
cut
also
those
a rope?
more than likely. But
Two. Cut those two.
if you're unable to, how is he to get away?
He can like go like invisible.
So you
Right?
see these chains walking, just jiggling away.
He said
Would
they're
they be
probably
invisible?
ropes. And I can cut those off too.
Fair
I'd
enough.
imagine his hands will probably be shackles. The feet,
Okay, that's a little.
maybe rope,
think-
I'm not sure.
Is this a good plan? Did we do the right thing?
Yes.
I think that's all that we can do at this
So
point.
I could probably possibly polymorph him. But not into a T-Rex, because that would be really bad.
If we can be of assistance in any way, we will try to do so.
Maybe a distraction, like just
Do you have
the
any of that
guards?
smoke? That put us, you tried,
Knocking us out.
We can get some more of it, yes.
that might help.
What if we just knock everybody out?
How much of
We
it?
just go grab the king. and then
How
walk
much you
out.
got?
No, don't, no.
That might work actually.
Probably have
idea.
That might be plan B.
8 or so. Could cover, I wouldn't say all of the
Maybe we
execution
don't
area.
really need
Do they put, like,
not so much the crowd, just the
right,
rabble.
Just
but
the
do they
surrounding
put,
people?
like, boxes of supplies near the gallows, after they set it up and everything?
There'll probably be empty boxes. There may be some with hammers, unused nails.
What are you thinking?
Speak your mind.
I mean, we could probably get it close to the gallows where most of the guards will be, I'm guessing.
Oh, the box with all the
And
knockout gas.
yeah. By possibly having the general store guy help out. If he would.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
so
drop
kind.
off the crate.
Yeah, like here's some extra supplies.
Clyde is
Even
one
though
of
you
the
don't need it.
best smugglers I've ever met. I'm sure he could do just about anything you
Yeah,
need.
got Apex into the ship.
That's what I'm saying.
So maybe
You know,
like,
that's like a.
do we want to?
How do we get those to go off?
We have
though?
to go with that plan then. Yeah. How do they work?
They have
Could
to be
you-
lit.
Like,
Won't it?
oh, you could hit them from afar,
Won't it?
but that would set stuff on fire.
Won't it
That's
knock
probably not-
Apex out too?
Probably, yeah.
More than likely, yes.
How's that gonna help? If we're trying to help him get away,
Probably just like
I mean, if he's bound and.
Scoop him.
but then people will see us get him, and then more of us are in trouble.
well. It would at least postpone his execution.
So here's the thing. I could polymorph him into something that he could easily slip out of those chains or rope or whatever. But that means I have to not focus on keeping Wraith invisible any longer.
Yeah, we need that. That's
So
key. They're not gonna shoot at the flying king.
that's what I'm saying. I think I think they'll be more distressed about that, and then
We're not going to shoot the dragon either.
They won't be able to see it.
Well, even if they are to see him.
Yeah, 'cause
Aren't
For a
you
split
supposed to
second.
shooting the dragon will
cloud
make
it
him fall.
so they can't see him anyways?
Yes.
Well, I can't do the whole
Well-
time.
I mean, one other thing I could do
It's only like
is depending on how close we can get when we do this, I can make one other person invisible.
Well, I'm pretty fast. I don't know about as fast as everybody else.
Yeah, you could just turn one of the stronger people invisible. They just run on the stage and grab Apex after I cut them down.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Then they just
Well,
see
he
a
will fall
flying body.
to the bottom.
Yeah.
There's a trapdoor that will drop him, so his neck is to be broken.
Scoop him up.
Yeah, his neck is gonna be broken.
That is how the gallows work. It does not try to suffocate. It will snap his neck.
Yeah.
So it is important that you do not miss.
That's what I said. If you miss, you will die.
I mean, I was just gonna go in the tunnels. You could turn
Yeah.
me invisible.
Well,
See, like
you have to be waiting at
see,
the
but like I
tunnels.
thought like he was gonna drop and then like start losing air and then like
No,
I had like
no, it
he's
Instant.
they just breaks
instant, Yep, it breaks. You got to be ready for this.
What if you guys don't like? What if the dragon doesn't come fast enough and they're like ready to drop him?
Then you.
Just go for it.
Yeah.
Just go for it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna lie, a little bit more nervous than I was when I
Okay,
thought he was
just-
just gonna be hanging
Just do
there.
what you
and then I could
normally
just,
do.
like-
Be confident in your abilities, Xander. You're the captain of a ship. You got
Yeah.
us here.
You're the
Okay,
leader of the group.
Right.
Do we know where Wraith's gonna take the king? Which tunnel entrance? And can someone?
Under
Didn't we
the,
say like
under
under
the
a bridge
There's,
somewhere?
there's like 3 bridges, aren't there?
Good point.
Which bridge?
The one that leads from the mainland to the Crown's Wall is where it will be. So in the event that it's at the fish market, it's not too far away. If it's on the mainland, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But if it's in the Lighthouse Ward, it may be a little further to get there.
Well, I can wait at the tunnel. I just need someone to show me how to get to the hideout and how to get to the tunnel. So when Wraith comes back,
It's just there.
It may be better if one of us waited at the entrance. That way we can get back.
you're not afraid of
I-
dragons, are you?
If you,
I've never
Once-
seen one.
That's it. I think
I
everybody's
know
a
the
little bit
way
afraid of
to
dragons.
the hideout. I know I'm probably not
Why is
supposed
that?
to, but I'm very good with directions. I could
Give me one
wait
good
at the
reason.
entrance to the tunnel, and you could
They're
run
big.
and grab Apex.
Oh, isn't it because you're
'Cause you're
small?
about as
I just
fast as me,
automatically
if not
afraid of big
faster.
things.
I can do that.
Of course, so.
And I can get them back to the where they need to go.
It's easier. I just have to pick
Very
and
well.
run. Well, then where do I take Apex?
Somewhere.
Bring him to the hideout entrance. Someone will be waiting.
Underneath the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
So you might want to make him invisible.
Both of them.
Yeah. Wraith and,
Wow.
and him.
At least while you're invisible, it'll give you enough time to try to get
Does that mean you don't
beneath the
wait for a minute?
gallows. Maybe catch him when he falls.
Yeah.
Can you do
Any. Yeah, twin spell.
Didn't even think
Go
about
to
that,
twin
yeah.
spell plus extended spell. Can you do both of them onto River and Zilla?
Any spell I cast, I can extend it.
Before I
If you need to, Connor, use that potion I gave you. It will hopefully give you some of your spells back. I don't know if you can get any of your invisibility spells back with it, but
There's a possibility. I only need 2.
Wait, who's grabbing Apex?
him.
Hi.
Because I know the way through the tunnels. So,
Grab the paste potion from my bag.
What do you want me to do?
Wait at the tunnels?
is this Archie saying this?
Skip.
Oh.
You're going to wait for the king and then use your restoration to try and cure whatever's messing with his mind.
Alright. I'll wait at the entrance then with Jasmine or Jaffiel.
Yep.
And
Okay, I hand
wait for
Zarbrax
Wraith.
I'll meet you there.
the potion of haste. Okay, don't use this unless you're you really need to dire situation. It'll make you really
So
fast.
if you're about to get caught, drink.
Yeah,
What does it do?
it'll make you really fast. I think I said that. Did I say that?
Twice.
You did say that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what does it do?
Makes him really
Makes him really fast.
Very well.
It just gives you a complete other action. And
Doubles
doubles your movement speed, right? Do you also get a bonus action?
It doubles your move speed.
You get one additional action.
You get one additional action.
And the action can
Your
only
AC
be used
increases
to take
by
the
2.
attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use.
So you can dash with it, which is like moving again.
So I can
But
go like 160 feet.
But I don't want to emphasize this. I don't want to emphasize
6
this even
seconds.
more. Okay, I don't like. Don't use it unless you really have to.
That's
You
like
could probably
unless
run
you,
through a
like, really
wall
need
if you were to try hard enough.
So it's good.
Yeah, but I still want to use
Right.
it. But
True.
Okay,
but
wait.
that only lasts a short amount of time.
So if I'm caught,
Maybe half the time you're invisible.
you just want me to run?
Yep.
Mhm.
Just if they're about to catch you, drink it and run.
Yeah.
But like,
Don't start
if you
chopping
don't,
people down.
if you
or
don't
anything.
need to, you think people aren't noticing you while you're invisible, you're good.
And don't forget to, Apex.
Well, that's the whole plan.
Yeah.
Is for me to get Apex.
Yes, but I'm just
Yeah.
being sure.
No, yeah,
don't
forget to
yes.
grab
yeah,
Apex.
that could
Okay.
have been awkward if you ran
Wait,
up
if
there
I
and
am
then just started running
invisible-
without him.
Yes.
And Apex isn't. They're gonna just see a floating Apex.
Yep. That's the
Then
plan.
that's why you're running away super fast.
Like, why is
Only
he
if he
floating?
needs to run away super
we can
fast.
cause enough of a distraction to where they won't really notice.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Okay.
There's a king
That's
flying in the
like-
air, I
maybe-
believe.
Maybe we
That is
just
enough of a distraction.
we don't even use the smoke to knock anybody out. Maybe we just release the smoke somewhere in the city to draw away guards.
We've got some smoke that will not render anyone unconscious. There is a herb here that's used that makes large amounts of smoke when burned. We usually use that in order to...
Just to like...
I've been looking for something. What is that called, by the way?
Smoke brush.
Couldn't remember what. Thanks, by the way. Making smoke bombs again. Once I move around, just right.
Is now the time to be writing notes, Andrew?
This is important, okay?
Alright.
Just sets his bag down and starts...
Okay. What was that again?
Smoke brush.
He's very smart.
The way he has his inventory written down on that paper makes me cringe.
It's actually just a paragraph.
It's like run-on sentences
Oh
with
my
just
gosh.
commas.
I don't know.
Back to the inventory. Okay, there we go.
You
Okay, we
can't
go.
even read it.
I can.
It's like hieroglyphics.
And I'm good.
All right. Sounds like we have a plan. I'll let you get to it. And the second we find out, we'll also go and look. If there's other preparations you need to do, we'll try to find out where they're having it.
Okay.
Send a
Yeah.
couple of other people
Let
and
us know if you find
spread the word. The second we find it, I'll be told and we'll get word back to you.
Sounds good. We'll get as set up as we can in the meantime.
I'll try to figure out when they're gonna have it. I'll go back to the palace, the citadel, try to see if I can find Yepharius, and then the second I find out the time, I'll slip away and come and let you know.
Okay. Be safe, Archie. Don't give any indication or anything.
Same for you guys. And I'll try to get the tonic if I can off the desk. At least one bottle.
Yep.
Okay. Kind of wipes his hands. You can see him sweating visibly on his forehead. Walks off towards the citadel. Jaffiel and Jasmine make their way back into the tavern, and Hartford begins to walk kind of southern towards the lighthouse ward, away from the tavern. And you guys are now kind of standing around the tavern to do as you wish, and sort of any preparations if you want to.
So what should we do now?
Wait. How will I know if I'm invisible?
Can you see your own hands?
You're not invisible
You
now?
won't be
Yes.
able to see.
I
him
have
when
to.
you're
I have to touch you.
So when he touches you, you'll be invisible. Not like every time, but just for this one instance.
You'll see Wraith go invisible.
Yeah, that's how you'll
But
know.
how do I know when I'm not invisible anymore?
Don't
Oh,
worry about it. Just keep running.
I mean, you'll know.
Be like, hey, stop that big guy.
Like when you're invisible, you don't really see yourself.
Oh. I've never done this before. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
And this is a pretty potent sort of invisibility, so should
Do I have to like leave my axe behind or take my clothes
if
off?
you think it'll make you faster, keep your clothes on.
Please keep your clothes on.
I don't know if my clothes would be invisible or
Everything
just
you
me.
are wearing and or carrying is invisible.
Okay.
I read that in a book once.
The same book I read
didn't.
to learn the spell.
Player's Handbook.
Oh, is it like dark? Jaffiel opens the tavern door. Big metal man, Skip, if you want to come now, we'll bring you to the hideout. He kind of turns around. Alright. Good luck, guys.
You too.
See you on the other side.
Turns around, tinks away.
Kinks away.
Well, it's going to be one side or the other.
Anything anybody is doing?
Praying to Malar.
Alright, are you guys just waiting then?
I just, like, the areas that they pointed out, I just kind of want to go and scout and see where, like, the best areas that we could, you know, probably cast spells while avoiding detection at the same time.
Okay.
I'll go with you so that way I can see how Wraith is going to escape. Make sure he's okay.
Okay.
Is there a training ground somewhere?
Wait.
Are you going to, Thomas?
Yeah.
No,
have
there's a training ground somewhere.
Not one very easily accessible.
You could probably cast your
Could probably go in the
enhance
tavern and
ability
try
on
and
this.
do something if you
So
wanted.
you can
Sleight of hand.
Guys,
Yeah,
Probably what I'll do.
I can do that. That's fine. I can't
Can we-
use.
can we talk about how I get under the bridge
It's called lightning, so it doesn't.
with
It
Apex?
shouldn't matter.
What do you mean?
I mean, do I just jump in the water? Do I like
What's the
walk on the
what's the
cliffs,
weather
just run down the
like
road?
today, Billy?
Pretty clear skies for the most part.
Okay. No clouds rolling
You
through.
can see in like the east what appear to be clouds, but they are heading.
I suppose there's something
the other
to show
direction.
That is why we're going to scout the area, though.
There's like a little bit of like steps that lead down to the side, like underneath. So like
so get Apex, walk alongside of ocean near water?
there's like a beach right here,
Okay.
and then the bridge itself is like 10 or so feet on land before it crosses over the water. So there's like a good amount of beach that's under there. And there's like these
I'm guessing
steps
they
or like a
probably
little
should
bit of a
have
hill
came
that leads down into
It's
Yeah.
where
really
it
not
is.
that much cover though. Like it's like a 60-foot by 10-foot thing, so it's not gonna cover much, but it'll at least cover like the crowd and what's above briefly.
Alright, so wait, you said the haste potion gives you an additional action that you can
An
use?
additional action, and it doubles your movement speed.
Yeah.
And
So
you
you're
get
saying I
plus 2
could
to your AC.
dash twice
Yes.
Yep.
on top of my double movement speed?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're like
I can move
quadrupling your movement speed.
240.
Yeah.
I'm unsure if you can dash twice.
That's what I was asking.
Well, can't
The
you just
addition-
take the extra action to dash again?
I'm not sure if you can or not.
I don't know. It's gonna be up to you, I guess.
It's the way that like I kind of see like the dash action is like you normally run, and then when you're dashing, you're just focusing on full on sprinting. There's only so fast that your body's like actually physically capable of moving.
Unless you had a haste potion.
Kind of a strange.
How are we going to keep the king from being wily or
That's why we got Skip down there.
Knock him out.
should I don't feel like I should punch the king.
We got the sleep thing.
He is young, he could probably take it.
What sleep thing?
The
The smoke,
Smoke.
that's gonna knock me out. It may not have last time, but it was close.
Is there a way we can condense this?
I mean, I could just.
So one use. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you
I'll
can
go
only
with-
use dash
of all of
action
them?
once.
Yeah, I can. He's not
You're
gonna
only
get out.
so
He
Right.
might be
like,
yelling.
capable of
and-
going so
But
fast.
we're in underground
No, I
in a
feel
cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, yelling in caverns echoes a long way.
The extra action.
I don't want to say gag the king,
just-
but gag
right.
the king.
I'll cover it. Alright,
yes,
alright,
yes.
alright.
It'll be fine. We're already kidnapping him. I mean, that's a little punch in the face. Right?
Don't punch him. If he
What's a
starts
gag?
yelling or he bites my hand, I'm gonna punch him.
That is fine. Just don't kill him.
Yeah, I'm not going to kill him.
Knock him out
It'll be
only.
a soft punch, just enough to knock him
He
out.
has
Describe
1
what Connor
HP.
was
Soft
called
punch enough to knock him out.
Turns out the kid has 1
right here.
HP.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Non-lethal damage.
Yeah, non-lethal. Just
Zarbrax is just staring straight ahead. The only thing going through his mind is turn invisible, get Apex, run to the bridge.
Focus.
Turn invisible, get Apex, run to the bridge.
well. So I could still do both. I could use enhance ability. You do your thing, and then right after I cloud disguise, and then it would still work.
Yeah.
Andrew's currently doing his Rocky montage. Okay. He's doing a bunch of push-ups. He's doing a couple laps around the
tavern.
tavern.
On the inside.
Punching the air.
He's punching fish that they got hanging on hooks.
They're actually just like shrimp. Like actual big fish.
Yeah, I'll just start singing.
Alrighty. So, while you guys all begin to do your preparation and stuff, Neris and Moldrak, the two of you start heading towards the locations where you were told that they would most likely try to begin setting up. Both of you just make investigation checks for me.
Fuck. Nope.
Yikes.
Oh, nope.
You both rolled natural ones. Okay.
Good start to this flan.
Yes.
Get him out the way, get him out the way now.
Yeah, we're getting him out now.
So
We're getting him
immediately the first location that you were at is it's very open. This is like immediately right next to the tavern because it would make sense to go straight to this one first, right? So like right here, this very, very large building here is like one of the only buildings that has any sort of spot where there could cover, obstruction, anything like that. The other buildings that are kind of towards the back, like kind of bordering the water in ways.
Yep.
These are all just like storage houses. These are a lot closer to the road than they actually are. They're kind of on the edge of the beach here. And then the dock itself, there's probably only like 6 or so ships here. And this big open area here is at least a good 200 or so yards away from the actual dock. So a lot of the buildings that are over there, as long as you're within a good distance, you feel like, of where you can get things done while being obstructed, it's pretty much just this big open area of grass. There's not really much you can see going on there.
Okay, well, let's go check the other spot.
Okay, did you want to go here or over to...
Probably the first one, and then just like make our way over that way, so like kind of a
Got it,
one
got it.
path.
Okay. I will ask you both to make another investigation check.
If I roll a natural one, give me another d20 because I can't do this anymore.
You have another
Oh,
one.
okay.
Okay. What is it? That's a 9.
You didn't roll that.
Oh, okay.
You just set it down.
I did.
Close enough.
2!
All right.
Well,
I'm
I rolled a
stupid.
15.
15? Okay. So, the two of you looking, you just kind of looking for cover, just trying to scope out the area itself.
Yep.
You're kind of looking for somewhere to be with Wraith to kind of set him off. Not really knowing where the gallows is going to be set up, you can't really find and look around for a good spot. You look around, however, can see that this is actually not, like, this would probably be the most ideal place for it to happen so far, just kind of looking, especially because the bridge is right there, probably only about 60 or so feet away, so the second Wraith picks him up, he probably wouldn't have to fly up, he'd be able to just fly down, or maybe fly up, kind of, I don't know how you guys would want to do it, but the bridge is directly there, pretty much.
Yep.
There are no buildings around here. The area, however, where the road is, there's like a pretty decent hill that kind of goes down that you could kind of hunker behind, or maybe hide if that's what you're really looking for.
Okay.
The road kind of directly behind, so the hill being like right here.
Yep.
The bridge where the hideout entrance is here. This road, the tavern is like the only building here. There's a lot of open space here and here, so it could probably be set up any spot here, but this hill is probably the only good vantage point for like hiding or anything.
Yep.
These like boats and stuff, if it's a little more over on this side, would probably be good to try to hunker down in.
Okay.
Other than that though, like the fishing market currently right now, there are people selling goods and stuff. There are a couple of like small carts and things. There are structures to some degree. They're just like little like stands that have fish slapped all over them. So if those are still up when the gallows get placed, you'd imagine the gallows would probably be in this spot here, and the fish and stuff would probably still be left on, and those booths would be kept there as they're not like tore down every day. Making your way over to the third location, go ahead and roll investigation checks.
6.
You're gradually getting better.
I know. Practice.
17.
Okay, so making your way over here, immediately you notice how noisy it is. The central area, like that actual market circle, this is where Glenderby's Goods, the blacksmith, the potion shop, everything is kind of located. So it's this kind of central area. The circle itself is quite large. There's probably at least, like looking right now over in this spot, 1,000 people just kind of spread out, making their way around, shoving through one another. You guys are probably like up here, kind of getting a good look at everything. The area over here is like almost completely clear. Looking at it, you're not really sure what the best way for Wraith to get back here without being undetected is. Definitely be able to have like fly way up to get out of sight and then try to come down to where it is. All these buildings though provide very good cover to kind of hide behind. The dock kind of district over here itself is also pretty good to try and go and hide if need be.
Okay.
These buildings down here, this all starts kind of the residential area of everything, but it's a good distance away. It's at least probably half a mile from here to up here. But all this open space kind of around the sides is just like grass, some brush, palm trees here and there.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like a bad spot. The first location though is somewhere you probably definitely do not want it to be. It's probably going to be the most difficult to actually pull everything off.
Okay. Well, I should probably head back. I think, well...
Oh, these places look the same to me. I have no idea where.
The second place is probably the best.
You
But,
think so? What gave you that idea?
yeah, well, it had the most spots to hide.
Oh, yes, because we get to determine where the hanging is going to be.
Well, I'm not, if it's in the second spot, it's good. If it's in the first spot, I don't know what we're going to do then, but we'll figure it out.
I sure hope so.
Me too.
Very well.
Should probably head back.
We'll play it by eyes.
All right. Heading back to the tavern. Is that where you guys are heading?
Yeah.
Tavern? Okay. All right. Making your way into the tavern. Gets a lot quieter. There's actually nobody in the tavern. You can see that there is a wooden sign on the front that says closed, but you guys are able to open the door and just kind of walk in. Upon walking inside, you see Ander sweating his ass off. He has his jacket off, just kind of like this short white kind of tunic that's underneath that, and then the pants.
Are they on?
Yes.
Thank God.
Sitting there sweating.
You good?
Just trying to get ready,
Okay. Yep.
Why do you
Numbering
smell
up.
so bad?
Yeah, why do you
You smell like fish.
I may have been punching a couple fish.
Okay. Yeah.
I
You think you're ready?
think so.
Throw a card right now.
Where are you going to throw the card?
I don't. At the wall.
Just anywhere on the
Yep,
wall?
any
like-
wall.
Any wall, anywhere.
Okay. I'll just throw a card at the wall.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the hit.
This wall might dodge this. 28.
Definitely hits.
Weird. Didn't see that one coming.
Alright,
Hurt the wall.
now throw a card and have it land perfectly in my hand.
In your hand?
Yep.
Like, just like
Don't-
stop there.
Yeah, stop there. Yep. Skill level went way up.
Can you hit
Okay,
this
what's-
big ass wall? Land this on my hand.
You're trying to land the card on his hand?
Yep.
I guess so.
Without cutting me.
This is impressive.
24.
24. Alright. The first card that you throw that hits the wall and kind of like slams itself into it, it's a pretty solid hit before it kind of vanishes and into, it kind of lands in between the grain. You don't like chip a piece of it off or anything, but it hits in between, like in the grain, sticks there, and then the purple energy, or bluish purple energy kind of fades away and the card goes back on your belt. Take the next card and you don't throw it at his hand and try to like slow it. You throw it and it kind of does like these and then goes down towards the hand and goes over it, but past it and kind of lands onto the ground.
Want to give us another try?
You can feel like over your hand the actual like it's like a quick.
Well,
That hit your hand?
no, it didn't. It was pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be good enough, but it was pretty good.
Throw another one?
Trying to do the same thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, what? No, I'm not. You know
You
what?
got
I'm
to
not
be-
going to do that.
You got to be able to stop before you hit the
15.
apex.
15. Okay. This time you throw it. It starts to do the same thing, but goes down way too quick and like goes way underneath his arm.
That was worse.
Okay, I got one more idea. Okay?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to throw one card to where it goes towards his hand. I'm going to throw another one so it hits the card and lands it into his hand.
One more time.
I'm going to throw one card.
I understood
have it
the
go
logic
towards his
there.
hand. Boom, I'm throwing another one. I'm going to hit the card that's over his hand and land it in his hand.
So one card is being thrown. The first
Spinning.
one.
And then I'm throwing another one to hit the top of the card to stop it into his hand.
Push it down.
I
Push
get
it down.
that. Okay. Go ahead and throw the first one.
Please work. Fucking, this one might just stop in his damn hand. Am I doing math right?
Yeah.
32?
32. Okay. Take the first one, and as you like throw it, you go to grab the second one, and then you watch the card and put the other one down. You watch the card like go really quickly, and then it does like 2 passes before it comes to the third one, and then kind of does like this and lands right in your hand.
That's what we need. Good stuff.
What I was about to do is going to be really cool, but I didn't actually get to do it because I
That
just did
was-
it the first time.
That was
It was-
pretty cool.
I guess not really. It
You
was
just
like
got
the
to
third
make sure
time, but
you stop the card before you hit the apex. So just enough to cut the rope, but not enough to like jam into his neck.
yeah, it probably wouldn't be good.
Well, I guess you could just cut the rope
Just
that's
cut
above
the
his
rope
head.
above his head.
Yeah,
That's not as fun.
yeah, that's true.
Safer.
Put the stuff on his hands too.
What?
Why are you staring at me?
He's just doing this.
Turn invisible, grab Apex, run.
Yeah, he's been doing that the whole time.
Nice.
Oh, very well.
Good stuff.
Does everybody know what we're supposed to do? Yes.
Yep.
Everybody knows
Turn
the plan?
invisible, grab Apex,
Yes.
run.
Where are you running to?
Thank you, Zara.
Bridge. Under the bridge.
Where?
Under the bridge.
And we only use that potion if it's very necessary, right?
Oh shit, I forgot about the potion.
It's too many things. It's too many things. Just let him focus on those.
What's the plan?
Turn invisible, grab Apex, run. Maybe something about a potion. Under the bridge.
That's close enough.
Yes.
That's close enough, honestly.
Don't fuck him up now. He's got it.
Yeah.
It's locked in.
Yep. He's ready.
Aye.
Primed.
Are we all supposed to like say what we're doing? Is that what we were doing here?
You don't have to.
No, we.
As long as we know
Wait,
what
why
we're
does he keep saying what he's doing
doing.
then?
He needs to remember.
Yes.
Do you know what you're doing?
What are you doing?
I thought I wasn't supposed to say it out loud.
Oh, what are you
Why
all
would you
confused?
not say it out loud?
Tell us, what are you doing?
Everybody else is. Oh, he has.
Are we all saying it out loud, or is it just
Just
me?
you.
and-
Just you.
Just you.
Just
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna cut the rope off Apex's neck, doing it just enough to where it doesn't hit Apex's neck.
Don't even think about that. Just cut the rope off his neck. That's all you have to think
Yeah, he'll
about.
probably be okay if you hit his neck.
Not hanging, but I'm
bad
bleeding out.
And then what?
I didn't think about that part.
Yeah. You should be hidden, probably.
That's not that hard.
I mean, yeah, no, people probably won't see you in the crowds.
And just hide behind a leg or a barrel or.
Yeah, a barrel,
Yes.
in the barrel, in the box, wherever you got to hide.
Alright, fair enough. That's a good idea.
Yep.
I'm glad you guys said something. I think I would have threw the cards and then just stood there because I wouldn't have known the next part of the plan.
Well, don't like make it obvious you're going to go hide. Just like hide behind a leg. Jump in the barrel.
Okay.
I truly hope it is at that second place you mentioned.
All right. Well, I think we got the plan established.
I'm pretty sure I can just hide behind people.
All we can do now is try to execute upon it.
You hear the door open and close very quickly. Hands like on his knees, sweat dripping from his face. His kind of vest is a little turned to the side.
You're sweaty.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Breathe. Yep. Do it again.
You see Archie standing there.
Did you do a couple laps around the tavern?
He was not here.
No.
He was just running.
What do you?
They're setting up right now.
Where are they setting up at?
I'm gonna let you know.
Okay. Oh God. Come on, this has to go perfectly.
The worst location.
Let's see.
Just outside the tavern, near the fish market.
Oh, okay.
So was that the worst
Which
one?
one was that one?
The second one you saw.
Fuck yes. All right.
So are we okay?
Yes, we're good.
Yes. Which one was that?
Good.
Wait,
That was
one
the second
outside
one.
The second one, yes.
Second
the one
one
that
we
we
stopped.
wanted.
Yep.
Very well. Sorry, your city is ridiculous looking.
Anyways,
Yeah.
second one. That's where they're setting up. Do you know how long it's going to be?
Got an hour.
Okay.
They're getting everything ready now. They're bringing it over to be set up. It'll probably take them, I'd say, he kind of opens the door up, looks probably 3 hours before dusk. Everything will be set up and started.
Did you
Okay.
get the potion?
Goes into his pocket, grabs two different things that he lifts up. One of them's like a very deep blue. The other one's like that kind of greenish yellow. I didn't know which one it was, so I grabbed both.
Good
That's
stuff.
Here, yeah, you. Yes. He'll know.
Hands it over.
Do I know what both of them are? I know one of them is, right?
You know what the greenish yellow one is. That's the actual tonic
What is the
itself.
other one?
The blue one looks to be some
Water.
sort of
Water officer.
go ahead and just make a just roll a d20 because it's not a poison.
Come on, Ander.
9.
9. Yeah, you're not sure what it is. It's not a poison. You know that much. It's not like an antitoxin or an antivenom or anything like that. It's some sort of a potion or different tonic. It doesn't seem to actually be. Cork it. Give it a sniff. It's extremely salty. It's not like sea salt or seawater or anything. It just has a very
It smells like the fish market.
very, very strange scent to it. Holding it, like kind of looking inside of it too, it looks chunky and gritty. Does not seem like it would be easy to swallow, or if it is even to be swallowed.
You probably should hang on to that.
I have no idea what this is, though.
I don't
This-
either.
This is that thing you're...
Well, now we have evidence. So
Yes.
The one,
Actually,
I don't know.
let me see that.
Tell me take this.
Is there? What? Ah, yes. Okay.
I'm gonna
Safe.
put that...
I'll take it.
I'm putting the other thing in my bag.
Okay, got it.
Blue salty potion.
Ah, yeah.
Unknown blue salt
Good old
potion.
blue chunky salt.
It's bath salts, really.
Wait,
All right. You should,
Anything else you need from me?
Arch, you should probably, because he's gonna know those potions are gone. You should probably like lay low
to the hideout?
Probably, yes.
All right, all right.
Just stay safe.
He
Wait,
walks
is that
over
safe? Because would he not be needed at the beheading? Would you?
I don't imagine he would be needed.
He didn't tell
You
me
need
I
your
was
assistant at
needed.
the beheading?
I just needed to write up some papers very quickly and give them to Gerdanio. That was it.
What were the papers?
Just formal requests for the king to sign for the actual hanging.
Do you have any indication of whether or not the king will actually be there?
From what I've been hearing and everything, and Lord Gerdanio is actually making preparations and getting some of the royal guard together. I think he'll be there.
Okay.
Do we have if he's not to show? Do we have another plan?
Yes.
Yes. Just
It might be
save
good,
Apex.
it might be bad. But
We'll
it'll work.
we'll see what happens.
Okay.
We'll see.
Why are you laughing?
We have a
Were you
plan B.
speaking of this?
We do have a plan B, yes.
Okay.
Wait, there's another plan?
No,
Don't
no,
worry.
No, 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 no.
Don't worry.
No.
Just the one. Just the one plan
Okay.
for you.
You don't want the king to be there, to be honest with you.
You're good.
I apologize. Some of
focusing.
his focus just rubs off on me sometimes.
Anyways, we should probably go get in place.
Okay.
All right,
Stay safe, Archie.
I will. People are starting to gather too.
All right, good. That'll make it easier for us.
He
to
makes
get
his way over to the door behind the tavern, opens it up, disappears. Jaffiel is in the tavern. Just seems to be like waiting more than anything. Has like a glass of wine that's sitting on the table itself. Is just looking out at you guys while you mentally prepare and get ready. How about a drink for everyone before you go?
Yes.
No.
Please.
Oh, you might want him to calm your nerves, Kana.
Nope.
Nope. All right, he's
I
good.
think it might cloud your judgment.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure.
I'm okay. I don't need it.
Oh my goodness.
We'll just burn off.
I'll still take it.
I think I'll take one.
He goes underneath, grabs a bottle.
Yeah, Andrew might actually be good for you.
It's the bottle itself is probably about this big, but it's only about this narrow. You can see that the glass is very, very thick. It smells of like kind of berries and mint in a way. There's also a very, very kind of acidic scent to it as well. As he sets it up. This is from Venore. It's been a long time since I've even had a glass of it, but it's good. He kind of pours probably like 3 small cups, hands one to Ander, hands one to you,
Thank you.
takes one for himself, sips
It
it,
smells good.
sets it down. Immediately upon kind of drinking it, there's this almost addictiveness to it, to where like you've had some and you kind of want to keep eating. It's like chips, like you just keep doing it and doing it and doing it, and the taste of it's kind of like wanting you to drink more, and it's got this very, very sweet and very, very subtle taste that makes you want more and more and more, but you just kind of take that sip and think, okay, maybe one day again I'll have some more.
Hey, Sean, can you
That was nice.
All right. As all of you begin to make your way out towards where the location is, Apex, when you were escorted away and kind of brought off, shackles behind your back, your feet are free at the moment. There are 6 guards on both sides of you and a captain in front of you. They're very militant, looking ahead. That same captain that was, on the boat. Walking through town, you don't see very many people until you are brought through the Crown's Ward. Many of the nobles and upper-class individuals are out of their homes, looking on at the spectacle in front of them. For the second time, but by different means, you are brought to the military ward. Now, kind of seeing it in daylight, it actually truly is some sort of a spectacle. The walls are about 15 feet or so tall. There seems to be no actual way inside that you think would be easy to just try to like kind of slip in, but somehow you were able to get into it. You can see that it seems pretty impenetrable. The water over on the side is very, very rocky and rough. The waves are splashing up against the rocks. It seems like the tide would instantly take you out in a second and just beat the hell out of you underneath. Looking at it, you kind of take a moment, look about, and then your mind quickly kind of thinks of the man that you killed. You think of how it came so naturally to do so, and how, because it served a purpose to you, it was of no consequence at all. The amount of very, very little remorse that you have kind of startles you for a second, and you think, why was I able to do that so easily? And then it just kind of passes away. The guards kind of are let in the gate, the ones that are escorting you, and begin walking you into the actual military ward. You can see about 100 or so of these large ships, all kind of docked, lined up, hundreds of soldiers moving around, paying no mind to you as they're, lifting up boxes, standing guard. They do give you like a quick look and then just continue to do what it is they're doing. You are brought to the far kind of northern side of the ward itself. The area you're in is very, very loud. You can hear the ships kind of going off. You are brought to what you can see in front of you is this large rectangular building that has 2 floors. It's made entirely out of more of a cobblestone than it is a limestone. The color of it is dark. You can see that there are these small windows, probably only about this big, that have like 2 bars in the center of them, and they're all over. There's probably about 80 or so of these small windows that you can see all lined up along this. Building itself is a good size. You can hear kind of ships in the distance, and you kind of look back towards it, look back up towards the building once more. You see in front, there's a man of small size. You can see that he's kind of picking at his teeth with a dagger. His hair is pulled up into a bun. His arms have these tattoos of waves and coins and daggers and ships. They're all just kind of sporadically spread out on each arm. As you begin to approach, the captain kind of, "We have one for you." The man walks over, opens this large wooden door that has a latch on the outside. You can hear the metal kind of creak against itself as it pulls back, and you can see the metal itself is kind of rusted, and seems like the salt and like kind of sea spray kind of gets to it, and all the moisture has made it rust a little bit, but he's able to open it up. You can hear kind of this light squeaking, like a mouse or something, and rat. And there's more than one location of it all throughout this building that you get into. The interior is extremely dark, and you can't see but 30 feet in front of you as the door behind you gets closed. You can hear these low groans of people. And from what you can tell, you have reached the jail. You're brought in past about 3 or so hallways that are in this kind of T formation that just kind of keep going further and further in. The captain kind of takes your arm and leads you to the end past all of these hallways to what you can see is a door, as I said. There's a little bit of a lock on the side that the smaller, kind of thin individual with the tattoos walks over, takes a key out from his side, clicks it over, and pushes the door open. As he opens the door, the room you're brought into reeks. It smells of kind of how you would imagine if you had blood right in front of you and just took a big whiff. It's almost this very irony kind of scent. You can smell what it smells like, decay. There is even this very, very strange, almost acidic smell that you're unsure of what it is, but it just kind of catches your nose for a second. There's a single chair in the center of the room, and what appears to be several blades, needles, saturated bandages, and when you glance at the chair once more intently, you watch the tattooed man go over and pull off a body right off the chair. Just grabs this guy by the top and just kind of shoves him off, and the dude plumps onto the ground, appearing completely lifeless. Walks over to the door and kind of gives it a quick knock. "We got one inside here." The guards open the door up and go in and grab the body and start to kind of drag it out. Captain looks at you. "Your turn." Grabs up at the shoulder and puts you down. The 2 guards walk over and shackle the back, and then take your arms and put them up on these kind of armrests on the sides. Cuff them onto there, shackle the arms, go under to your legs, shackle those down. Go up towards your neck and grab just chain from the side, and then just kind of wrap it around and go towards the back, and you hear like a padlock, and then there's actually like this like squishy noise that goes with it. Then you watch the tattooed individual like kind of look over towards the lock. Oh shit! Grabs and pulls like a big clump of like hair that still has a bit of skull on it, and just like throws it over to the side. Then they lock it.
It's pretty gross, I'll say.
The captain kind of takes his jacket, removes it, gives a good smile, throws it over to the side. Off in the back, the tattooed man is kind of scraping knives together. Begins grabbing a couple of needles, and you watch him grab from a small crate next to this table a vial of this extremely deep orange liquid. It almost looks like somebody took the peel of an orange and liquefied it. It's like that kind of an orange color. He begins pouring it into a bowl, taking the needles and kind of putting them inside of it and drawing it back. Now, we've got a couple of ways we can do this. We can have a conversation, try to figure out what is going on exactly. Or, very painfully, we pry the information from you. Either way, we'll figure out what we need to know. He grabs the chair that he's sitting in and kind of squeaks it up towards you. The captain that's sitting there.
This is the captain from the ship.
Yep. Now, we know you were not working alone. Who helped you get into the military war?
You ever clean in here? Oh, I can't even think straight. It smells like shit. If shit took a shit, that's what it smells like in here.
We'll do your best to focus. I'm sure it'll be in your best interest to do so. Before we make it smell worse in here.
I don't think that's possible. Alright.
Guy in the back. You'd be surprised. You hear him chuckle.
No, you're not throwing up right now, to be honest. Alright.
Who helped you get into the military war?
You don't think I can get in here by myself? You know, I did change my entire body to look like someone else that you know. You don't think I can get in here by myself?
How'd you get in?
Snuck in.
Where?
Right past the main gate.
For what reason? What were you doing on the galleon?
Yeah, trying to find some information.
Information on what?
Some bad things. What are you doing?
Kind of leans forward a little bit. Why'd you kill Harvey?
Had to find a way to get out.
Why not
You
render
got-
him unconscious? Why kill him?
And we have to. You got a lot of guards watching. Remember, it's gonna be a lot harder to sneak out than it was to sneak in.
What information were you gleaning? About what? What bad things?
Bad things you were gonna do to other people.
Kind of looks back towards the guard, or the individual who's in there, the tattooed man, who walks over with a tray that he like sets on a small table next to you. The tray itself is full of blades, these fully filled needles with the deep orange liquid, some bandages and stuff that are on there. A bowl next to that of just like water. The water itself seems kind of dirty. Grabs one of the needles, is holding it, just kind of standing there looking. That galleon, you specifically targeted that one for a reason?
Yeah. It's 27, right? Well, somebody got the wrong one.
You from Lendrum?
Nope. From Azosh. I reckon I was trying to, might have saved some people from Lendrum. Might have been
one life traded for, I don't know, hundreds or so, whoever's on that island.
How do you know what's happening in Landrum?
Been around the town. Heard some things. Met some people.
What people? It's classified information.
People don't really tell me their names much. I want to keep that stuff a secret.
Could explain what they look like, by the least.
Describe one of the barkeeps or something that I've seen.
Leans back.
Pretty generic people. Not really have much of a unique description to give you. I'm alright.
The galleon itself and everything that its plans were. None of the words of what was spoken there left the military ward. What do you know on the inside?
I think they knew someone from, I think that's like someone that works in the castle or something. That's what they told me. But no name. Just someone that knows stuff from inside. Kind of higher up, I think.
This is going much easier than I had presumed it would.
I'm just trying to get the hell out of here. The smell is unbearable, to be honest.
When you leave here, you'll be heading to your death. We're
I'm
preparing
sure that
the
one
gallows
smells
right
bad.
now.
I want to die in a shit-stained room. God.
You know what's disgusting? How you killed a man earlier.
Yeah.
Make jokes of it.
I'll trade one for several hundred. I think that's fair.
Several hundred of what?
People at a Lundrum.
You're justifying killing one for 100. And how do you even know we were to go kill?
Because I was on the ship. I listened to you. Listen to all the other gods talking about what's going on.
You killed not only a soldier, but a father of a 5-year-old boy. A boy who now will probably fall to poverty, fall down a wrong path, might not even make it to see his teenage years. He'll starve more than likely.
It looks like I might have recruited someone to a good cause and someone who's going to see what it's like out on the street.
He kind of gleams and looks at you. You think you know so much. How long have you been in Southbrook?
2 days.
You know nothing. You're an outsider. You killed a man that swears to protect those very people that you are saying are starving and without this and without that. There's poverty and struggle and famine everywhere in this world. You think you're going to go somewhere and just start killing gods and that's going to solve everything?
They're not doing a very good job of protecting them, and if they're still dying from starvation, doesn't look like you have very many outside threats coming to attack them. Where are you protecting them from? Water
People are
monsters?
taken care of. This entire kingdom is taken care of. We're one of the best off kingdoms in the entire nation. In all of Zaxria.
I think you're looking through a very narrow lens.
Got all the information I need from you. Doesn't mean he's done with you.
Who's he? I don't think we introduced him.
That's alright. You don't need to know my name.
I'm Apex. He didn't say. Not sure if he said my name or not.
That's alright. I couldn't tell you the last 30 people's names who've been in that chair. All I can tell you is they didn't have a good time.
Yeah. Everyone's got their own kinks, I guess.
You got a sense of humor, I like it. That won't last. Alright. Captain, it's been a pleasure. Starts grabbing his jacket. You as well. Turns around towards the door.
See you, Captain.
Stops at the door, his back to you. Door opens back up. Closes.
Comes in waves.
Alright, you're a funny guy, so I guess we can make a game of this. Blade or needle? Up to you. Whichever one you want
Is there
first.
something in the needle?
Most definitely, yeah.
Alright, well, I think the blade sounds like a safer route then.
Blade? Alright, cool. Alright. Grabs the blade, kind of grabs at your hand. You mind?
You want me to hold it?
No, just mine. I need your hand.
Oh, alright.
I don't want
I
to...
was kind of stuck. Can't really go too far.
Just if you could lift it up. Perfect, thank you. Grabs your hand. No, the top side, yeah, if you would. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Takes this blade that's probably only about that wide. The whole thing itself is about this big.
Also a little guy.
And jabs it right in between, like here, on your nail, and slams it in. The second it slams into your finger, you can feel your like whole body almost tense up. Like it's not like it hit a nerve or anything. It's just the pain, and you can't really move. So you're just like gritting at your teeth and grabbing it. He starts like carving away while it's inside. It's just like cutting along the edge. It's pretty much underneath your skin this way, and you can feel it on part of your nail, on the bottom part. You can feel it tearing away and ripping at it. Your fingernail and on your pointer finger is pretty much like dangling at this point. You can see blood dripping and falling onto the ground from it. As you're holding it, your hand is shaking in place, trying its best to like get away from the grip. And your fingers on the side are like moving like this, but he's got a pretty good grip on this finger as you're like trying to like grab and move at it. Your fingers even get like cut on the pads of them while you're trying to go and grab the blade and move it away. The screams that you're kind of letting out this like grunt of a yell. Takes the blade out. All right, blade and needle.
I guess I'll just take the needle and then see which one's better.
Needle? Alrighty. Okay. Turns over and sets the... You doing okay?
Yeah, just fine.
You want some water?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, check. Alright. Kind of goes over. The bowl that he had next to the table he's not going towards that bowl. Kind of makes his way over towards the table where you can see there is probably about 3 or so of these large filters of water. Grabs one, takes it into a small cup that he kind of pours. Oh, right, you can't grab it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Here you go. Tip your hand back. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Starts pouring it in your mouth. The second you feel it touch your lip, you try to like close it because it's very, very salty and it doesn't seem right. You just opens your mouth and just pours it deeper and deeper, and it starts like, you start like kind of spitting it up as you're trying not to have it in there. I'm sorry, that's not the right water.
That's the wrong one.
Grabs a cup, kind of tosses it behind him. Needle though, all right. Grabs the needle. 1 through 5, pick a number.
I'm gonna go with 4 for the 4 fingernails I got left.
Walks over, makes his way like to your face while he's holding the needle. So, just look straight forward for me. It'll make it a lot easier for you. Yeah. Takes the needle up towards your ear. Starts kind of pushing it in a little bit. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't want to do that spot. Let's see. Kind of grabs like the bottom part of your chin, points it towards him. Kind of goes up near the part of your eye. You can feel the needle like sitting up against it. Goes to push it just a little bit. You can feel it poke, and then Yeah, we're not going to do that either. Alright. Goes over and, yeah, we'll just keep it simple. Goes over towards your arm, like in the upper bicep, and just kind of slams it in. Pushes. You can feel, when it hits at first, it feels kind of cold, like the metal of the needle itself, and it hurts. It goes through, and you can feel it going into the muscle. The second he starts to push this liquid through, you can feel your shoulder on the upper part. You kind of look down over towards it and can see that it's turning like almost this very, very deep reddish color. You can see it start to like pool out and go over into your shoulder. It's not in like your bloodstream, so it's not like circulating and moving around. Your muscle on the upper left arm feels like something is inside, just like stabbing at it and like tearing it and ripping it apart. You can feel it. It's not like burning. It's like this ache and this pins and needles, but it's this very, very heightened pins and needles sensation. Pulls the needle out, and you're kind of like squeezing the arm. Put another injection on the other side. Kind of goes and stabs it in and pushes the liquid in. At this point, you can feel your arms are locked up on the top, and you're almost like starting to lose sensation in your wrists. About a minute passes before you start to like try to lift your hand up, and you feel like you can't. They just feel like they're kind of like slack on the sides there. Alrighty. Blade or needle?
Well, shit. Can't feel my hands anymore. So I'll do blade, I guess.
Alright. Takes the blade. This one is actually like a full like kind of dagger. Goes over towards the side where you can see there is a small little like pit. There's like little like kindling like wood and coals kind of inside of it. Begins to light it and kind of get it nice and warm. Sits there while it's just kind of burning up. So, since you seem to hate Southbrook so much, we're going to put a little bit of a symbol so you never forget us.
Well, I'm dead, so.
It's alright. I'll stay with you.
I'm not really following your logic here, but.
It's going to hurt. I like
Okay.
to be very detailed and intricate.
Well, I'm like dying in an hour, apparently, so.
Going to make the most of it.
Fair enough. Everyone's got their own thing, I guess.
Right. That's why we ended up here, because you made that joke in the beginning.
Right. I make a lot of jokes.
How's the fingernail?
Just can't really feel it too much, so it's going pretty good.
It's almost done warming up. It's just...
That's great.
From the Zosh, then, eh?
Yeah. Pretty nice there.
Probably wish you would have stayed there, huh?
I had quite a nice few experiences leaving, so.
This one?
Yeah, maybe a little lower on the list, but yeah.
Oh, look at that. Grabs the blade and kind of pulls it off. Grabs like the side of your face and pushes it kind of back over to the side so your neck's exposed. You can feel the blade like go against its natural like kind of sharpness of it to where it's just like kind of dragging the flesh and the skin along the sides. It makes like a large circle that you can feel. You can feel all these other lines being pulled into your neck. The blade starts to get a little colder as it's not as hot as it was, so it's actually getting more difficult to rake it through. You can feel blood pooling down the side of your neck. He takes a bandage and starts kind of wiping it. Keeps wiping it and wiping it. It's a lot more blood than I was anticipating, and kind of just holding it there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It looks good though.
It's good. I haven't
holds
gotten a
it.
tattoo in a while.
Keeps holding it, looking at it. Blade or needle?
Any other options? You just do the same two things over and over again?
Well, for you, that's all I had right now. They're cleaning all the other stuff off.
Oh. It surprised me, I guess.
Kind of pulls it back. We'll let it bleed. Drops it. Blade or needle?
Nice. Dealer's choice, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
Very well. Alright. Goes over and grabs what you can see are probably about 5 or so of these large like needles, but there's no actual they're nails essentially that are just kind of thinner. there's no actual like cylinder on the back end of it to like hold liquid or anything.
I'm actually gonna kill this guy.
Grabs and takes one of them, sets it kind of near the wrist, where you can start to notice like when you start to like move as you see him get over there, that your wrists are starting to kind of go back. He starts to grab at your fingers.
He is a little bit.
You feel him a little more now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good time. Just try to relax, I guess. I wouldn't try to move your arms side to side. I would say it's only going to hurt a little bit, but it's not going to hurt a little bit. It's going to hurt a lot of it.
Well, I imagine a lot of this stuff would hurt a lot to just a regular person, but go ahead.
Thank you for all the permission. Grabs one of the nails. Your arm on the armrest is kind of sitting like this. Takes one of them and like sets it and tries to find like where your wrist bone is. Takes the needle that's there, sets it. Reaches back, grabs a hammer, taps a little bit. You can feel it touching into like the skin. Slams it down with one like accurate hit, and you can feel like kind of there's this loud like crunch as it slams through the wrist onto the actual like wood itself. Blood kind of starts slowly pooling out from the sides, starts making his way down, tries to find your ulna or your radius. Goes from like the side instead of straight up in between. You can feel like him reach, and you feel him like push up against the bone that's there. Grab another one. Slams it, and it like there's another snap noise. Blood kind of starts to pool out.
Is the demon not taken over yet?
Grabs another one.
It's gonna rip this guy's head off.
Slows down. Slams it and flies, and it digs back into the. You can feel your arm now, like to where you can move your fingers and stuff as your tendons and ligaments are all kind of intact, but it's the bone that has this excruciating pain that's shooting like all the way up your arm. You can feel it in your shoulder, and you're trying your best to like move but not like yank the pins or anything out, and just continues to do so. More time continues to pass of him just doing more and more fucked up shit. It kind of gets to a point where you can see this guy is just doing this for sport. He does not blink at anything that he does. The amount of remorse that he does not show at all or flinch is a little unsettling. Continues for quite some time before you get brought out of that room.
Symbiote didn't do anything while I was in there?
Right now, while you are like sitting there like all pinned up and like the blood and everything is coming out, the room is extremely dark. There's like a little bit of like glow on the top that you can see that is like giving some sort of ambient light, but you can't actually like see the wound too much. Once they take you off the chair and like bring you into the room, kind of throw you over onto the ground, you have these very, very serious like wounds and shit to your arm. Like the arm on this side is definitely like really messed up, but like where the fingernail is, pretty much completely healed back. You can see that it's grown in a little bit odd. Your shoulders feel okay. They're just kind of like a little sore, intense, and you kind of roll them. But the bones on the side are not like healing as quickly, and you can feel like pain over there, and you're just kind of like holding at it. Your wrist is kind of slack. Your arm is almost like a zigzag in a way. It's just not, there's like not a big shit. It's not like this dramatic zigzag. It just kind of looks like a slinky. It's just like this crumpled mess of bone. You're kind of like blinking, trying to stay awake. You can feel the pain, but you have this very, very hardy constitution to you, and you're able to kind of push through it. You sit there for a good 10 minutes before you feel your eyes kind of close, and you kind of doze off a little bit. The sound of metal like smacking up against metal kind of goes as you feel the door, or not feel, but see the door opening up as you're starting to open your eyes a little more. You can see two guards that are standing there. Rise and shine. They're all ready for you.
Apex.
Don't give a fuck. Grabs your arm and kind of pulls it behind your back. You hear it like
Yeah, I'll do it.
snap a little bit. Grabs the other one, pulls it back.
You don't think you really need to restrain that one?
Shackles them both up. You can feel the shackle is probably a little tight. Even on the hand that's like messed up, like there's no give to it at all. You can feel the metal actually causing even more pain as it's like pushing the bone together. You can't feel it like healing right in the moment. Definitely progressively healing a lot faster than most wounds would, or most people would heal to this kind of like an injury. But as you're sitting there holding it behind your back, the metal that's holding the wrist together, they grab you up by the sides of the arms. The arm that's like really messed up that they lift, there's like a pop noise. He kind of lets go. Oh, the fuck was that?
Something
I
in
don't
my
know.
arm.
Oh, well, we gotta get him out of here. They grab, lift underneath the arm, start taking you out.
Feel too bad actually.
As they take you to the entryway, or the exit, before they get there, 2 more guards kind of walk over. You can feel them go down towards your legs and put shackles on, lock those up. You can feel those are also very, very tight on your ankles. Your wrist, you feel like because it's broken, you'd probably be able to get it out, but your thumb's still pretty intact, and it doesn't seem like even if it was all snapped that you'd even be able to just slide it out because it's just extremely tight on your wrist. Behind your back and at your feet as you begin to get let out, you've probably only been in here for 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, as you would imagine. Getting let out into light, you're not like extremely blinded. There's just like a little bit of a moment of reorienting yourself to being able to see everything. As for the rest of you, you are currently, in the fish market area. There are people actually trying to sell fish in the moment to people that are kind of walking up, just doing the best they can. People are crowding them. There's probably at least close to like 3,000 or so people that are just gathered and like walking up. You can see that the gallows has been set up right up in this little corner here. There are guards blocking all of this here, and then you can see guards all along the sides of here, probably close to about 500 or so in the area. They're just kind of like lined up towards where the bridge is. They're on the back side of it, and then they are also blocking the bridge going from the lighthouse ward onto that kind of main ward, so more people don't kind of start pulling over. But you can see people standing on the bridge, people kind of along the beach on the lighthouse ward just kind of looking over. There are people that are near the tavern kind of wrapping around. So essentially there's just like this one point right here that has the gallows, and then people are just pooled in and like filling in every spot they can kind of around it.
So, looking at that, would it be better to go for the spot that has like the hill, or do you think that like the boats would be, like if I was looking at it?
Yeah, so the boats are probably your best bet because it's like here, and that hill is on this side over here. So this is like right where it's at. The tavern also probably isn't that bad of an idea to get like a good vantage point to be able to see the actual gallows themselves. Just kind of like looking at it very, very quickly. There aren't very many buildings or anything in view, but like where those boats and stuff are, that's a pretty good spot. The actual fish market itself is probably a good spot too for like Wraith and Neris to kind of be over near. Maybe tucked a little more towards the hill so he's able to have enough space and then be turned invisible to where he's not very, very seen. As long as you're kind of behind all of the people, you'd probably imagine it wouldn't be too hard to go over there.
Quite the crowd.
Alright, well I think you guys should go over by the hill over there. I'm going to head towards the boat. The boat's over there, and I'm going to wait until Paul goes down, and then I'll head towards the tunnel.
Alright. Ander, as for you, it is very difficult to see anything. There are thousands of people around, and you are, knee level with all of them. Trying to look and see where the gallows are, it's extremely difficult to find somewhere.
You said there's not many buildings?
Mm-mm.
Well, are there any buildings somewhat close to it?
The tavern is probably the closest building, and it's probably, I'd say, at least 90, 100 feet away.
How about the boats?
The boats are about maybe 40, 50.
Taylor, you come with me. I'm just gonna put them on my shoulders.
Okay.
Should have got that enlarging potion.
Throws around your shoulders. You start walking over towards the boats themselves. You can see the gallows pretty good from here.
My son.
You can see the gallows pretty good. You definitely feel like if you were to try to throw a card from up here, though, it'd be very strange. It just feels weird. Like you're usually putting like your hips into it, and like you have like your feet are solid on the ground, but you feel like you definitely could manage if you were to try to throw it from up here. Where the boats are themselves, you can see that there is this kind of a rack over on the side that has like canoes and stuff that are set on top of that, and then there's like this large wooden board on the top that you could try to probably stand on. It's only about 1.5 feet, 2 feet wide. So it's wide enough, but you'd definitely be in a bit of a spot to where, like, if you were to try to like get a lot of momentum, you may tip and fall off. The only problem is that there are quite a few guards over towards the bridge. Not sure if they're going to be able to see you or not, but they're very militant and looking around and observing at everything that's kind of going on.
Let me worry about them.
Just looking at like the boats and where you are though right now, that's like the only spot you could see.
You think you're going to be more comfortable on my shoulders or on that wooden board over there?
Probably the wooden board. Also, if you need anything, then you probably try your top knot on your shoulders.
That's true. Can I find like a spot where I don't really need to conceal my whole body, but just like leaning on like a crate or something so that like the front of me is concealed a bit?
Make an investigation check.
11.
Okay. Kind of near the backside of the tavern, there's probably a good amount of crates that you can grab and move if you really wanted to. But you're able to get some stuff in front of you and conceal yourself.
Okay. Yep, I'll do that then.
I feel like we're about to rob a bank. Commit the greatest heist of the century.
I mean, it's close.
I've never been more anxious in my entire life.
Alright, so currently, Ander, are you actually on top of it right now?
Oh, you just hang out with me for a bit, and then I'll scoop you up there.
Alright. Did you bring the boxes over by like the canoes and stuff? Just like in the meantime, just grabbing them, moving them over.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Connor and Neris
And Zarvarax.
and Zarvarax,
by Connor.
where are you currently?
Probably go up by the
Walking
hill.
our way to the hill.
Okay, so the hill is over here, kind of where this kind of slopes down.
Okay.
The gallows are here,
How far is that?
and the bridge is here.
Okay.
Where all the guards are at the bridge.
The guards are mostly at this bridge. They're kind of making a line along this road right now,
Alright.
leading to the gallows.
Right. Okay.
How far is the hill from the gallows?
The hill from the gallows is probably, I'd say, 500 plus feet.
I just need to be able to get under the gallows
You can move at
80 feet, because assuming I'm dashing
Well,
every
times-
time, then I'm
okay.
just going to focus on...
How long does it take you to make Wraith big?
What is it?
It's
Just
instant.
One turn?
Yeah,
Or was it
it's instant to make him big, 10 minutes to make him small.
Alright. Does he have to be on the ground when you make him big?
Nope.
Well, you can move closer.
just have him fly right over.
Wait.
Oh right, we can make him invisible after.
Yeah,
before
like he
we-
can like jump off her shoulder. I touch him, make him invisible. You too.
Okay.
And then you guys,
Disperse.
yeah. And then
Okay.
when I make him invisible, give him a couple seconds to get some height, and then just
You understand the plan, right?
Yes.
Very smart.
I just start growling. Rar. Okay.
Rar.
I speak dragon too.
So you lead the way, Captain.
Alright.
As soon as you turn me invisible, I'm going
Alright.
right there.
Do I see any sort of like wagon or royalty-esque attire?
Make an investigation check. Or actually, perception. Sorry.
Perception?
Yes.
Why not? It's a time to look.
Yeah.
17.
17. Where you are currently, just kind of on that hill, before you decide, okay, we could probably get a
Kind of
little
like
closer.
looking over everything.
Yeah. In the actual Crowns Ward, you can see in the distance what appears to be a good sizable amount of people making their way towards the gallows themselves.
So like that little garden all.
It definitely seems like something of note. It's a little too far away to be able to make a lot out, but it is coming from the Crowns Ward near the Citadel of Sand, so you'd imagine it's some sort of a royal convoy in a way. Looking over everything that's kind of around you right now, the gallows have been kind of set up and established. There are guards kind of on the front part of it, but not like on the back or the sides or anything. There's probably only about a dozen or so in front of there.
Like what I'm looking for is like an opening where they might like sit the king or, you know, have them gather, because I'm guessing the gallows are here. The king's gonna have to say his judgment or however that goes.
Right.
So he's gonna have to be in the open somewhere. And
Yes.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. So the road itself, like right on this back part here, it seems like this spot here is heavily surrounded. So it appears like they're going to let him out here and then just let him walk up the steps onto the gallows.
Okay.
So the convoy will be like stopped here.
2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Well, can make our way, try to break through the crowd a little bit closer.
Okay.
If I'm guessing right, he'll probably be going up the right side of the stage,
Okay.
and maybe we can get him before he gets up there, or while he's up there giving his sentence. I don't know how all that works per se, but we'll have at least a few minutes of opportunity before it happens.
Can I see the gallows at all? Is there like an opening underneath it, or is it kind of like closed off on the front and sides?
So the bottom part has these like there's like this large platform on top, obviously. Then up there. Then underneath is essentially just like 4 legs on the far sides, or like each corner has a leg. Then the middle part of it has like a leg, and then there's just kind of like these angled brackets up towards the top part. Okay. So there is like openings underneath.
How tall is it?
Probably like the platform at the top is about 8 feet, like the very top of the platform.
Oh, so I
there.
could almost like stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
But where like from the drop like all the way down, it's probably like a good 9 or so feet on average. But yeah, there's plenty of room underneath for you to like get under. There's probably some spots that you have to move out of the way of whatever support is under there, but you'll be able to maneuver.
Navigate. Okay.
So, closer?
We should probably stay away from people though, so I don't accidentally run into them while I'm moving over there.
Either way, you're probably gonna have to make your way through some people.
As time goes on, it feels like more people kind of start to slowly pull into, because
I
like
think
where
our
it's
best bet
blocked
is
off.
getting somewhat close, but not too close.
Okay.
Like where it's blocked off to the lighthouse ward, they're still letting people in. They're just not letting people like pull over and like pour into the spot. So people are slowly making their way in more and more. Probably a good 10 or so minutes pass. You hear kind of in the distance horns, all sorts of other kind of arrangements and things being kind of let off. The side near where the Crown's Ward is. The gate that is there has been like opened up all the way. You can see probably about 40 or so guards in the front part of it just start kind of making their way up. Well, 40 or so between the front and the back, just kind of spread out, making their way up. There's this very, very extravagantly created and built carriage that has this large symbol on the side of the actual Kingdom of Southbrook. It's actually like over the door and everything. It's made of this very, very deep colored wood, very well stained and sanded. The horses on the front have these kind of caps on the front of them that have this gold kind of wave to the sides. The individual riding the actual carriage is dressed very, very well and elegantly. Guards are kind of walking on the side, and these are like the royal guards that have this kind of heavier armor, these large kind of like weapons, as opposed to just leather and, you know, a bow on their side. That's primarily what all the people that are taking their posts are. You can see, making their way up, there's actually a carriage behind this one as well, and then behind that one. You can see behind that what is probably about a dozen or so people with like trumpets and horns and stuff that are just like kind of playing the music as they begin to approach. The first carriage that makes its way up kind of gets over to the side of where that big opening is, kind of does like this circular motion and then stops in the front. The one goes behind that, stops, then the one behind that stops once more. The door to the side one, or the very, very far right, opens up. You can see what appears to be stepping out, Lord Yepharius Gerdanio. People kind of cheer and clap as he starts to make his way out. He steps down, kind of takes his hand, waves to everybody, makes his way up the steps, gets up to the top of the steps, and as he gets to the top of the steps, gets to like the corner of the gallows and kind of turns around, puts his hands in front of him, and just kind of stands there onlooking everything. All of you at this point, probably looking over, can see him up there. Has a little bit of a grin on his face and is just kind of smirking as he looks out. Next carriage that kind of opens up, you can see that there are just a few other like council members. That very, very short individual that you had met, Phineas Cleversnap, I believe it is. The small gnomish individual. You see a few human individuals make their way out, of which you have not met, were not introduced, and you also see making their way out a couple more like guards and also very, very well dressed like women. These individuals do not go up to the top; they just kind of go over to the front part, and there's like this row of seats that they sit down at. The very last carriage itself, the Royal Guard, about 10 or so on each side, walk over, turn around very militantly, and kind of snap over to the side. The kind of trumpets sound again and let this sound out. One of them reaches up and grabs the door, opens it, and then they all stand up very quickly. You see a hand kind of step out and peer out on both sides, and then take a couple of steps forward to what you now see is a young man. His hair is this kind of very, very light blonde that is short on the sides and very tall on top, that kind of flows back and over. A little bit of it sits in front of his face, kind of grabs and pushes it back. His attire is this very, very deep blue kind of jacket, like a military jacket. It has this bit of a ribbon or something in the front that is gold. He has on his shoulder this large insignia type patch that has the symbol of Southbrook on it. And you can see in the midst of all of that kind of very, very bright yellow hair, pretty eccentric looking crown. It has these waves that are kind of moving all over it. They look like they're splashing in some spots and moving all over the place. And you can also see in the very, very front of it, instead of just this very exaggerated point to it, there's just like a large ship that's sitting there that has a small gem in the center part of it. It takes a couple of steps down. You can see him kind of looking about. His skin looks a little flushed. He looks like he's kind of sweating a little bit, kind of looking around, blinking. Takes a couple of more steps forward towards the actual gallows itself. The crowd at this point has lost their mind and is clapping and cheering, and everybody's yelling, and he makes his way, gets to like the first or second step. He's not walking and like stumbling all over the place, but that you're really kind of looking at it, you can see him really having to like focus and look around. Every now and then he kind of widens his eyes and kind of looks, gets to the very top, and stands to where you can see there are two ropes that are currently hanging, but there's about 8 or so actual slots that are there. Makes his way up and is standing in the center of it. He's kind of looking out at everybody. No words are said. He just sits there and kind of winks at his eye and waves at everyone. People are still cheering and clapping. That kind of fanfare type horn has now subsided. It gets a little quiet. People start to slowly quiet down. You watch Yepharius Gerdanio make his way out in front, and you can see at the bridge 2 people that are being escorted up here. The first individual in the front you don't recognize. His beard is very, very wiry and kind of all over the place. His hair is dirty. You can see there's dirt on his face, his hands, his feet. He has a ripped kind of white shirt on and shorts. Shorts that look like they may have at some point been pants, but have just ripped and been torn over time. Is being also brought up to the actual gallows themselves. Human individual, yes. You see behind that being escorted Apex. You can see his hands behind his back, his feet shackled. The individual in the front just kind of had the hands in the front shackled as he was like making his way up towards the front there. Perception checks from you, and yeah, we'll do the 3 of you.
One more look. There you go. 20.
26.
Okay. All right. The 3 of you actually recognize the individual being brought up.
Old man?
Old individual. You kind of double take a second and look again, and then you're unsure, and you and Moldrak actually look at one another and then look back. Nelzirium. Shackled up, kind of walking forward. You can see he is very frantic looking. His eyes are kind of darting all over the place.
What's that crazy guy? Save him too? I don't think we can. You'd have to talk to everybody else, you know, if we can't talk to everybody else right there. Just cut them down too, just see what happens. If they both go at the same time anyways, if it's one after the other, just got to let that happen. Got to cut Apex down. Got to execute this plan. One life to save thousands.
They both get brought up to the platform. As they get brought up to the platform,
So fucking anxious.
that they're up there, everybody gets quiet.
That's where we're at, right?
Yepharius makes about 5 or so steps up towards the front, puts his hands together and kind of looks forward. We actually are going to take like a 5-minute break right before we come back.
Wow.
We will be right back. Do not go anywhere.
I'm having an anxiety attack.
Take a breath. All right.
Friend's log.
Thank you for bearing with us while we took a quick break, but we're going to get right back into it. Currently, Yepharius Gerdanio has made his way up onto the platform. King Alton Prescott has made his way onto the platform, and both Apex and Malzerium are now on the platform.
Well, 1 out from Algeria.
Apex is over to the right side, and Malzerium is on the far left. Yepharius makes his way over beside King Alton. And as he steps forward a couple of steps, King Alton steps out in front of him a couple of steps. You see Yepharius kind of lean in behind him, whisper a couple of things. King Alton looks out towards everyone. Greetings, citizens of Southbrook. Today,
I'm getting ready.
yeah. Today, judgment shall be said and made for the two individuals you see here before you.
Still bound, like on the.
Yes, behind your back and both your legs.
Am I being held?
There's a guard on each side, yes. By Southbrook law, they are to be hanged, their necks snapped, and their body thrown to the sea. Thassa's judgment.
At this point, I pick up Ander and I.
Put him up on top. Yeah. Guard kind of walks over. Excuse me.
He's really short. He can't see.
Very well, sorry.
Rude.
I, your ruler and king, will lay the judgment and give the call for the rope to be dropped and the body to swing. At this point, there are guards walking over. One has now put the noose on your neck, moved it over to the side, and tightened it all the way up to where you, even when you kind of duck down a little bit, you can feel that there's definitely going to be some tension. And then you kind of look and see beneath you, there is this door. Looking at the door, you can see that there, over to the side, is just a guard that has his hand kind of on a lever, ready to just pull it.
How wide is the door?
Door's probably only about
Like I just put my feet out.
my legs are. Were they like carrying me, or do they reshackle my legs, or do they just leave them open?
Your legs can only go. Your legs are like stuck like this far apart. Like you had to like shuffle. Yes.
Nice.
Standing on the platform, the noose now completely fastened onto your neck. Kind of looking out around. Make a perception check for me.
26.
Did you say 46?
26.
He sees into the
Redo your
matrix.
math. He sees how the campaign ends.
He's like, I can see the astral plane.
Looking around at everything, you kind of look over to the far left. You can see Moldrak is leaning up against a crate. Ander is on top of this wooden kind of platform that's holding a bunch of boats, like fixed in over in your direction. You guys kind of look at each other for a second. Yeah. You kind of keep skimming and looking a little more. You see Neris and Zar and Connor kind of all standing around. You see a couple of familiar faces in the crowd as well. You can see Clyde is there. You can see that Amelia is also there. Clyde has his like big old hand like around his face and his arm crossed in front of him.
Yeah.
They have been told of their crimes and of their sentence. They have been found guilty. And for that, they will be sentenced to death.
And I'm going to cast it now.
Okay.
I'm going to use Twin Spell for greater invisibility on both of them,
Okay.
and also Extended Spell on both of them.
Okay.
That's all my sorcery points.
Okay,
Instantly.
Is Apex and Malzerium both like ready to be hung?
You are unsure right now. You don't know yet.
Oh, they're ready.
Yeah. He kind of puts his hand up though.
Is there
to
only
the-
one lever?
There's two on each side.
Is he
He
on
puts-
the rope butt next to me?
He's like a good 10 or so feet to your left.
Does he also have a noose on his neck?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just worry about that.
I'm readying my action for the king to be lifted up.
And then you're gonna throw the
Yes.
card? Got it. Okay.
Start trying to talk to Malzigrian.
At this point, my hands have kind of ducked down below where is visible with the crates, and I am starting to weave Call Lightning, getting ready to finish the incantation.
Got it.
I'm invisible now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to push through the crowd towards where that opening is.
Okay.
Where the carriages are, where it's kind of open, and I'm then going to go up the side of the crowd, and I'm going to head towards underneath the gallows from the side.
Alright, make a athletics check if you're fine with just barreling through people, or acrobatics if you want to try to like weave your way around.
I would want to try to weave my way around.
Make an acrobatics check. At this point at the top, it's probably a little bit before all of this is kind of going on. Just kind of sitting there, one guard kind of holding him.
What are you in here for?
We're all here for a reason. And here to find. We have to find the eye where it's placed. Take the eye and find it. It has to be. And then as that kind of occurs, the guard kind of grabs it. Shut your mouth, you two! That's enough out of the both of you.
You're gonna be dying in a few seconds.
Yeah, it's alright. You've done this to yourself. Shut your mouth. The king at this point
You
is
stab me?
kind of looking around. The first to be hanged for the murder of Harvey, a good soldier and a father. Apex lifts his hand and then slams it down. The guard grabs the lever and yanks it.
I'm throwing the cards earlier then.
All right, the guard grabs the lever. At this point, what'd you get for your acrobatics?
I got 12.
12? All right. You start kind of you're like tunnel vision right now, just barreling
He's up in
towards
the sky
where it is. You can see that there is like, not like a barricade that's been placed, but there's like two guards, and then there's this kind of a little bit of a small booth or something that's been placed, and then two more guards on the side, and you kind of look and then just like jump and leap over that. There's a little bit of it where you like kick the booth kind of and it like creaks and like wobbles and the guards kind of look at it. You get underneath and start barreling and then trying to look and find the best spot. You watch the platform open up at this point. Go ahead and make your throw.
And then I think
Rafe was small, now he's big, now he's been on his way.
Okay.
He's hovering.
As soon as I
What did you get?
Natural 20 or
Oh, fucking way.
I'm going towards underneath the opening. I'll dive if I have to. I'm going to try to catch it.
Can I try to do it like as stealthy as possible?
Sure.
Natural.
Yeah, for sure.
natural 20.
As
I can roll it stealth
the
or
guard
sleight
grabs
hand
and
if you
pulls
want.
the lever, you kind of look, throw the card just from your side. You just kind of do like a quick, and then just drop down off the ledge there.
Like catch him, make sure
Yeah.
he doesn't fall all the way and
Grab
set
it.
him down.
As you
And
throw
then
it, as he threw it, and he kind of looked at you, you can see just in his face this like look of confidence, and there's like, the card flies off in the distance and goes on this flat path to where like you looking at it, you really can't even see it because it just goes so quick. There's like this quick, almost like a knife through butter slice as the rope starts to fall. It gets probably like this far from being completely taut. Your legs are underneath the platform. Like there's this moment where you just, oh shit, and then you kind of like close your eyes and then you open your eyes and you look and Zara is right in front of you, holding you, just running straight forward.
How's
You
it going, buddy?
barreling forward. At this point, right you don't see. You just kind of hear and feel this loud like
Floating
flapping
in the air,
of
though.
wings.
Being carried.
There is, as he starts to fly over towards the platform and that rope snapped, there's this like loud commotion. People start to like make noise and talk amongst one another. The guards are all now like looking around. There's this large bit of thunder that just started to roll in, this huge cloud above. Completely invisible, you watch as Alton Prescott just gets picked up. You can see his arms kind of like this as he's like lifted up.
Once he vanishes into the cloud, lightning strikes where he was standing.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Go ahead and just roll damage for me. as he like disappears off into the back, and you can see like a little bit of the back end of Wraith's tail start to become visible before it completely disappears into the darkness of the cloud above.
Can I start going to the cave now?
Yeah.
So that way I can. Okay.
Yeah, I at this point I'm still focusing on the cloud, but I'm walking, away.
Got it.
It was 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay. You pull your hand down, and right where he was, this large like crackle falls, wood splinters and falls and flies all over the place. Maziram kind of starts looking around and chuckling. All of the guards have now like drawn their weapons. Some of them have their bows and like look up, and then Yepharius, don't shoot! It's the king! And then they kind of drop their arrows and then start looking around at everything. The guards are starting to kind of cluster around the crowd a little bit. You've like snuck back towards the tavern. You've kind of moved your way around.
I'm following Moldrak.
I'm keeping an eye on Andrew. I'm like, come on, follow.
All right. At this point, you kind of hear, where did he go? Where is he? Starting to look around. You've made your way out, like from underneath the gallows at this point. From when like the thunder kind of slammed down and Alton was picked up and taken away, some of the guards have made their way like up. There is no stealthy at this point. Like you were just full, barreling through. You can feel your form start to become like you're holding Apex and your hands are kind of on the sides of him. You're from like the bottom down slowly started to become more visible. It took you a good like minute just to get underneath the gallows, and then once you got under there, dropped down, you were starting to become visible. Apex kind of looked over, saw your face right there, and you're now just barreling it towards the hill off in the distance.
Please don't have to use the haste potion. Please don't.
The guards that were kind of over at the side, that were like heading towards the bottom part of the gallows, have like looked up towards where like Wraith was. You can see probably about, I'd say at least 50 to 70 or so guards have started running to the north side, like towards kind of the naval ward. Not 100% sure like where Wraith is at this point, but you can kind of sense and feel that he's like heading in the right direction. You know that he's good at being able to stay stealthy and kind of out of the way. Make a stealth check for him, though. Just roll a d20 at his
advantage for being invisible?
The invisibility would have wore off at this point for the check.
17 plus whatever his bonus is.
Plus his dexterity.
Unless he has proficiency in stealth, which I do not know if he does.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Totally calm.
I'm gonna start making my way through the crowd now.
Does he have a proficiency?
He does, plus 5.
Plus 5?
So
Okay.
22.
22, alright.
Okay. Wraith boy.
Remember, if you need to go invisible, drink that potion.
You have
okay.
jumped down. Moldrak has kind of grabbed you, and you guys, from where you are, probably towards the tavern, and then you know how to actually get there from the tavern, right? Like maneuvering around. Yeah.
We head in. Actually, we'll wait right at the entrance on the inside for the king and for... So wait, no, we're making our way to the other set of...
To the other, right, because they're coming from where you guys exited. You're going back in where you entered, so you can do the same.
At this point, I just scoop up Andrew and I run.
Okay. Got it.
Am I at the cave yet? Or am I just still making my way?
You're probably still kind of making your way over there. Just kind of discreetly kind of doing it so you're not just like in this full sprint running way. There is definitely chaos going on though. People are flustered and kind of yelling and screaming out.
What do they think happened?
They're not really sure. They just seem to be, from what you're like kind of like, make a perception check really quickly.
Oh, I grabbed the other dice.
It's okay.
Oh man, come on. 12?
You don't really need to worry about knowing what's going on. You just got to get out.
Crazy.
I'm football carrying Andrew.
It's gotta go so. You have proficiency, so it's 16.
16. Okay, 16.
Okay. 16. Okay. Listening, you don't hear any mention of like a dragon. You hear flying, but like you just hear the king flew away or disappeared. You don't hear anything like a dragon or nothing. Nothing scares you, so you just kind of calm down and make your way down towards the hideout. At this point, everybody has pretty much got out. It gets a lot quieter as you're now just kind of near the entrance. You can still kind of hear in the distance the thunder from the call lightning. I don't know how long that lasts.
It's just a 10-minute concentration, so
okay. It'll
as
fade
long
away
as
in a little bit. Unless you just drop concentration, it's up to you.
I'm gonna drop it. Well, I'm probably just gonna try and hold it for the whole 10 minutes.
The whole 10 minutes?
I know there's a lot going on, so it might disappear at some point, but
Right.
just as long as I can to keep it,
Alright.
more distracting.
After causing all the chaos and making everything like fall into motion, you were actually able to get away by just doing what you had to do and leaving. You didn't really stick around and try to look and listen and peer into everything and even try to make some sort of a story as to what happened. You just did what you had to do and got out. You can kind of hear above like a little bit of chaos and stuff going on. When you get underneath the bridge, I need you to actually make a stealth check. Did you go towards the bridge as well?
Mm-hmm.
Stealth check, please. It's not too detrimental, but just like walking and going over towards like underneath.
Oh, I still got another greater visibility. I'll just use that on myself.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You don't even have to make a stealth check.
Yeah,
That's my last one.
That's on.
So just 9? Oh, wait, this one?
Yeah,
For
plus
dexterity? Oh, okay.
13?
13.
Okay,
There you go.
good enough. You can see that there are guards all over the place. People have been forced back into their homes. You can hear guards kind of shouting and yelling out orders, lots of stomping and marching. Once you actually get a moment to where like this large patrol of guards passes behind you, you go down underneath the hilly parts to where the opening is, and you can hear above heavy footsteps going on the bridge, kind of across, back and forth. Once you get actually in front of the entrance, kind of wait for a moment before it is kind of pushed and shoved open. You see standing there, Moldrak, Ander.
Come on, get in, hurry.
Alright, I go right in.
Yeah.
Is Wraith there with...
Wraith is not there
It
yet.
hasn't been done, yeah.
I'm gonna leave like a crack. I'm just gonna...
Okay.
And then wait.
A little bit of time passes, probably like a good 2 minutes before Wraith and Zar kind of get close. One gets there before you get there a little before Wraith kind of follows behind. He is still like in this full dragon form, but he's not like, he doesn't just fly down into the bridge. You see him actually walk along the beach.
If he's willing, I can polymorph him.
The king is...
He needs
Not a rat.
the king.
He kind of has the king like in his claw and is like walking forward. The king is like, unhand me! And is like now realize, you can see his like realize what is actually holding him. And he kind of looks around and looks back, and then you can see him kind of like start to like nod out a little bit. His eyes are closing.
I was about to punch.
He's not going unconscious. He's just kind of like looking around, and you can see that there's probably still a little bit of whatever in his system, so he's a little groggy, and he kind of like wipes at his eye. I have to be delirious. I can't. And then you kind of yank him, and he's sitting there, and then turns around. And you guys all slowly start to cluster in. Apex, you're still shackled behind the back and at the feet. Zara is holding you. You guys have all made your way in. You kind of have to take those 10 minutes, to shrink him down.
I'm just kind of holding my mouth over the king and...
Yeah.
Or my hand over the king's
He's
mouth.
over the king.
I'm gonna eat ya.
Moldrak. In this situation, you'd imagine someone would probably scream and yell and fight a lot more. Holding him and like pulling his, his mouth and holding it shut.
Oh, this is easy.
He seems, I wouldn't say weak, just kind of not very energetic. He does on occasion kind of thrash about a little bit, but it's really not much.
To work.
You hold him.
Stay still. Not going to hurt you.
Very calm for
Hey, it's
a
pretty,
captured king.
it's
Yes.
pretty calm.
Alright, so very good,
Apex,
Wraith.
you really do not look so good.
I slip him a sardine.
We should walk while I start leading the way towards the hideout.
Probably only a good 3 minutes or so before you get
I
to
covered the king's eyes too. Not that he would,
Right.
remember, but
Good 3 minutes or so pass before you are brought into the hideout. The hideout itself is quiet. You can see Jasmine is going around to the torches and beginning to light them, so there's more light being shed in
Alright,
here.
Skip, you're up.
Very well. Lesser restoration
like-
or lay on hands?
Try lesser restoration first.
Very well.
Are you going to scream if I let go of your mouth? I wait for him to like shake his head or
He
not.
kind of just.
I can't. You're going to have to nod. I can't hear you. All right, Skip, hit him with it.
Hit him with it.
Your Majesty, we are not going to hurt you. I'm just trying to help you clear your mind. He puts his hands forward. This bright yellow light kind of shines from it with bits of white also coming through. Puts his hands over towards his chest. The king kind of goes to move back a little bit as Skip puts his hands forward, but he just kind of runs into you, and then you actually feel a little bit of warmth radiate off of the energy. King holds at his eyebrows, kind of at his chest. You can see a little bit of the white and yellow energy dissipate over his face. Little bit of like almost like a vein goes up towards the forehead and then meets up here before it kind of dissipates outward.
Hello, Your Majesty. It's great to meet you.
Are you alright?
Zarvax, spin me around. I can't see anything.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Make a strength check.
Natural 19, 24.
The metal's still like kind of on the wrist, but you've snapped the chains in between.
I don't know about.
You don't look too good.
Yeah, yeah.
Skip, can you look at Apex?
Yeah, look at you. I've eaten some gross stuff, but that's pretty gross.
Oh god, that's fucking awesome.
Oh. Nope.
Skip walks over and it's definitely broken in several places, and he leans down, and the king.
Yeah, I'll say.
The king at this point.
It's an S.
Wait a moment. Where are we? Who are you exactly?
We're the keepers of Zaxria. Hang on, Apex. Hang on.
We got a lot to explain. Just like 1 second, you gotta help him really quick.
Well, Skip can tend to him. We can discuss with
That's a
him.
good point.
Skip walks over and begins.
We are the keepers of Zaxria. There's a bit of unrest among your kingdom, and we're trying to see that it's returned to good. I don't know. How do you
That it's sold.
I'm in a bit of confusion at the moment.
Yep.
What's the last thing you remember? This might help.
Bits and pieces of a lot of things.
But like, clearly last thing you remember.
What month is it?
Good question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's why he is the leader.
Who's the king? Who is the
It's like
king?
a stroke.
Togeth?
What month is it? I don't think it's time
It's
yet.
not Toga. I want to say it's like Isateth or something.
It is currently
It is
the
Zaneth.
24th of Zaneth.
Yeah. It's late in Zaneth.
75th year?
Nope. 76th year. 78th.
I remember my crowning. Bits and pieces in between. Felt like a dream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ander, where's that stuff?
I don't have it.
I do.
So this is
Need
what...
this old tonic.
Yeah.
Very good.
It makes you delirious and suggestible.
It's been banned for years.
Like being in a dream.
And your Royal Advisor has been dosing you with that
don't
ever
drink
since
it.
you became
Just
king.
smells it.
I like it.
I just need this old tonic. Who? Yepharius.
Yes.
How do you know?
Can I kill him?
Because that was...
Calm down. Wait.
That was found in his study,
By
along with notes that were supposedly signed by you, and war plans.
Don't you have some of those?
I don't have his plans.
War plans for what?
Oh,
to attack Lendrum.
yes.
Lendrum?
Yes.
That's the whole reason I was being killed.
Yeah.
Because he found out about the war plans.
was trying to stop.
But he also killed Harvey, though.
Oh,
Well-
come on.
He did kill.
With good reason. Sorry about that.
Well, I don't know about good reason, but
Seems pretty okay.
bad stuff
Our
happens.
opinions differ.
We're trying to make good stuff happen.
What year is it?
The 76th year. Is it the 76th year? 76th year. You've had your eyes clouded for some time. We just want to see things go back to how they should be.
Yepharius seems to have everybody wrapped around his finger,
Me included.
Well,
especially because he's been having you write all these documents that he wants passed.
He was there for me when my father passed.
That's why.
I was so nervous about ruling an entire kingdom that I was blindsided by him trying to do this. Remembering bits and pieces of everything.
You can't be blamed. He's far wiser and lived many more years than you.
Should have known that. Did the attack on Landrum occur?
No.
not yet.
No, that was stalled due to Apex.
And of course, you're figuring it as well.
Yeah. That's so fun.
Now, here we are.
Yeah, we had to kidnap you. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
You
You're-
might have to like clear our names
You're-
after this.
yeah,
'Cause
you're not-
We're definitely.
Captive by any
Criminals.
means, but we had to get you away from Yepharius.
Just a moment.
Yeah, sorry.
I will. As long as everything that you're saying is
Yeah.
Well,
confirmed.
well, I mean, we can put this out there right now. He's not going to believe anything, or people aren't going to believe what you're saying, because he's just going to say that we did to you what he did to you.
Yeah. So we have to figure out how to do this in a way that frames Yepharius
Unless we just...
for what he actually did.
I mean, he's
We
the
could
king.
confront
Doesn't
him.
Unless we
With
turn
the
him into a
king.
bird and make him fly into the
Let-
middle of the ocean.
doesn't anything he say mean more than anything else?
Well, like Connor was saying, they would just assume he's being mind controlled by us,
Yes.
like Yepharius was doing to him with the
But we're
tonic.
we're the keepers. We're
Sure.
The good, we're the good guys.
But they don't know us. We haven't been here for many, many years.
Well, the people don't know he was being mind controlled.
But Yepharius does. And he could just say that. He'd be like, he's being mind controlled by them. Don't believe a word he says. Let me take him into the castle again and drug him up.
Why would he tell the people that he was going to drug them up? That
Probably
doesn't
not
seem
going to
too
do that,
smart.
but that's what he might do if he gets his hands back
Yeah,
on
he
the
wouldn't
key.
say that. That's what he... Yes, that's what he would do.
Why did he make it
It's
sound
like
like
his
he's
thoughts out
supposed to
loud.
say that?
It's just,
Yes.
you know, what's going to occur.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm with you guys.
How long have you been in Southbrook?
Too long.
Less than a week.
Too long.
Yeah, we really stir shit
Give
up.
or take, less than a week.
In a week.
How did you
Great.
even find out the state I was in?
Well, first we heard that nobody saw you for months.
Good ass guess.
From multiple people.
Then we heard that you just had like a lot of meetings and stuff, and then we heard you were sick, so it really didn't add up. So we started
We
investigating.
wanted to meet you when we first came here.
Yeah,
And then you were having political matters you had to attend to.
that's what Yepharius said.
Yepharius has been very, well, I thought kind. My father died to a rare disease that is passed from father to son, at least we presumed. I
you
thought
know
that
what
I
the
had
disease is called?
Yefariousness.
nobody has ever had any case of it in Southbrook before.
Did it start when Yepharius came to town?
Started with my father. Yepharius has served for quite some time. He served my father. He was a page to the Royal Advisor before him for my grandfather.
Well,
It's just a bit strange. Yepharius has always been royal to the crown, loyal to it.
He's loyal to himself.
A lot of people are.
Anything he thinks should go has been going, And that's why he had you sign plans to go attack an innocent island, and then God knows whatever else. Your people are starving on the streets, and no one's doing anything about it.
Damn, tell him like it is. What the shit?
He kind of nods a little bit.
Sorry, Your Highness. It's true, but that was kind of a straightforward way to say it.
My father probably wishes I would have had the goal that you have in that moment there.
The first thing I saw when I got here was I went onto the streets and I saw someone speaking out about a lot of taxes that were going on, and he's immediately got the shit beat out of him for it, taken away.
Then that would be me, Your Majesty, from Hartford. Been in Southbrook my whole life.
Oh yeah, he's been there a long time. I guess we should let him talk.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be the ones telling him everything.
I apologize for how this had to occur, but it was the only option we saw fit. The keepers are not lying in anything they say. Everything's kind of falling apart ever since your father Lucan had passed. Yepharius is trying to make us conquerors, and we've never been that. You can vouch for me. We're just asking that everything be put back the way it was. I understand. We'll figure it all out. I do need to confirm all of this, see things for myself.
You need a disguise, you are the king.
Oh, that might be one way to see things. But then they'd just be like, who is this new guy?
No, we walked in, nobody questioned who are these new people?
You want me to sneak in and get the documents?
No.
As long as I have all of you behind me,
Oh yeah, we could just protect him.
Oh yeah.
we'll go right to the castle.
I'd like to see them try to stop us.
Watch out for that.
I'm
One
not
guy-
dropping no meteors in the city.
I don't need you to drop
I'm not
me
asking
yours,
you
I'll
to
do it
kill
myself.
anyone. By any means, do not kill anyone.
No, no, no.
We'll keep them at bay.
Keep a watch out for one of the gods. He's really mean.
Which one?
He broke my arm and cut my finger off. Stabbed me several
Did he
times.
cut your finger off?
The tip of my finger a little bit. Kind of grew back already.
It looks fine.
Stabbed me.
Why do you make that face?
You were jailed for what exactly again?
Tell
Bad stuff.
Tell him, Apex.
Well, most of the time when people are jailed, it's for a good, serious reason. King Sarius, he's the finder of information, if you would.
He's a torturer.
He's not used very often,
Oh,
but his skill set is inexpendable.
Before I walked in there was a fresh piece of skull on the seat. So,
That's close.
room smelled like shit.
Just say what you did. Let's
Well-
get this over with.
We can confront them. We might want to wait. Until
Things die down.
we've recovered and yes, things die down. But
although I feel like
The longer we wait, the more anxious all the guards will get.
that's true. Maybe we should just go now.
If we are to go,
We should go now. Soon.
I can sort everything out.
we're all pretty good, right? Everybody still got it.
Be
Almost
prepared.
everything, right?
If
For the most part.
Yepharius does try to have the royal guard attack you, I'm asking that you do not kill any of those men. But it
What
could
about
happen.
Yepharius?
Let me speak with him and deal with him first.
What if he does?
We won't let him out of our sight.
Think
won't
my arm's
happen
working
again.
now. That's good.
Now that I see him for the snake that he is.
Just pull out my non-lethal cards.
Hartford kind of goes over to the back.
Or non-lethally fireball this guy.
Jasmine, Jaffiel, get everyone else.
Come on.
We need to walk towards the palace in force. As many numbers as we can, with the people. Not aggression, just numbers. They both nod and quickly start to walk off, and
I'm gonna drink one of those arcane restorium potions.
okay,
Okay, it was a 4. So
My,
I'm just gonna get my 4th level back.
got it.
Is my arm back in normal arm shape now?
The pain is there. It's kind of persistent. It's definitely like when you move it, it kind of cracks and turns. The bones are not properly in place. Skip kind of holding it. Your bones are healing much more rapidly than they should have. In order to position it where it should be, it needs to be rebroken.
Want me
Well, fuck.
Want me to knock you out?
I think I'm alright.
Okay.
I mean, he broke it like 5 times when I was awake, so
Oh.
Like, you're alright with them breaking it again right now?
I should be alright.
Or, like, wait till
should
later.
we do that before we... Can you use that arm still?
If something bad goes happen, I'm not gonna just like...
Limp arm it.
Yeah.
You got another arm.
This won't be an effective claw.
That's true. Will it be effective if he re-breaks it?
I don't know.
Okay, before we do all this, I say we lead a peaceful protest with the city.
Well, we're just gonna walk to the palace.
Yes, but if the people are on the side of Yepharius, if he is to come back and say, like, you know...
But I don't think he has time to disseminate, hey, these guys are evil, if we just go now.
She's right, though. He does.
He's very
Well, then we get away.
The people are still, like... I guess they would, like, still be following you, because they don't actually know that...
They were really happy when you showed up.
Yepharius
Yeah.
is...
We have quite a few fans.
Like, they don't know that Yepharius is the one that's making all the things.
Right.
So really they're following you, but they're just like...
Yes.
Wow, Andrew, that was really wise.
Just tell the people of the city that,
Yikes.
and they will follow you.
I'm pretty sure if they see the king, they're just going to be happy to see the king.
Yep.
And then all you have to do is be like, good guys. And they're probably going to be like, the good guys.
Wise words, almost as wise as what
Like,
Andrew
why is he
said.
always smarter than me every
I
time? He's always got the
I don't
better
know.
ideas.
Yeah,
I think it's because of his size. He's like larger, so he's got a bigger brain.
that makes sense, yeah. He's got
If we can
more-
get to the Citadel without running into too many guards,
Yeah.
we'll be alright.
Oh, well, we
So
can...
right now, Yepharius probably has orders for me to just be brought back immediately. Whoever has me to be killed.
Hartford. Do you know if there's any tunnels that just run right up underneath the palace?
Maybe one under a big statue, possibly.
Yeah. I could definitely get that statue out of the way.
I'm not sure. And, Alton, there are tunnels beneath the palace, the Citadel.
Okay.
They go from the far west side. They were kind of used as an escape route a long, long time ago for reasons that we do not need to delve into, but there are tunnels in place. The exit on the far west side of the Crown's Ward.
Could you...
I'm not sure exactly where they are anymore, but there's an entrance over on that side.
Could you lead us there?
Yes, it's
Seems like a lot of work.
Could go by Walter.
Edmund Kepler. He's an astronomer. He's got a home over on that side. I know that it was built near it. We'll be able to get there.
Okay.
Wait, is that your uncle, dad? I can't remember what.
My grandfather.
Grandfather, that's the one. Is that him?
Mm-hmm. Don't know anything about it.
Yeah, but you, like, at least we could just, like, we know him.
Yeah.
That helps. Oh, I was just putting that out there.
So are we going to take the tunnels or walk through the streets?
Yeah, the tunnels might be a bit safer. But it's...
Streets is more of a public statement.
I think
Yes,
the
it
people
has to
would
be
be
a public
happy to know the king is okay.
and that we are not the bad guys.
Yeah, I definitely...
If we try to be all
Sounds
sneaky,
good.
it makes us look more suspicious.
Very
And then if
true.
something happens in the castle, nobody will know the king's okay.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna snap my fingers, staff comes up, I cast mage armor on myself, just in case they try something stupid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Trust me, the only person I'll hurt is Yepharius.
Let's go.
Hang on. Due
Only if he
process.
tries to hurt me
Yep.
first.
There you go.
Remember, rule 1.
Hey, you still
Skip
got that
walks
potion?
over towards you.
Skip.
Which one?
Skip.
I got,
So what?
I got
you want me to
barnacle
hold him
potion.
still?
Oh, you want your
Want me
haste
to hold
potion
you
back?
still?
Yeah.
I didn't have to use it.
Come
Here you
on.
go.
Oh, good.
Okay, you just let me know. I'll hold you still.
That was scarier
Almost
for
a
me
natural
than
20 with this
the
medicine
card
check,
thing.
so-
I forgot I even had it, so I was just gonna keep running. So, you're good.
Alright.
Thank you. When you brought it up earlier, it really threw me off. I thought I was gonna forget the whole plan.
Yeah, good job. That was really good.
Just look at this
It just...
Alright. Skip is going to reset it, but you're definitely going to have a little bit of a
broken arm problem.
Consequence just for a little bit.
I'm assuming Apex has lost some health after getting tortured.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Or maybe exhausted.
Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. He hasn't really been gone that long. They kind of took him. They took him to the place.
Yeah, but he's probably
it takes a lot out
exhausted
of you.
just from killing.
Yeah, that's
Just take like 40 off of your max.
Oh shit! Jeez.
He has a lot of health.
That's true.
Are you still at like 70?
Just figure
Pretty
like
close.
10 health for every hour. You're on like almost 4 or
I
so.
mean, I have full.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Come on. Now there is a spot in here. Here it is.
There it could be.
Your broken limbs.
Limbs?
Oh.
Six or seven.
Oh, by the way, can we just stay quiet about the dragon?
You didn't have to bring it up.
I'm just saying.
You didn't have to bring it up.
What dragon?
You did say.
Exactly. Me, I'm a dragonborn.
Him. He's a dragon.
I do remember some bits of information. It was cloudy though. Didn't think it was.
Not really important. Apex, are you good yet?
Let's see.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there's a package in your mailbox.
That
With your name on it, Billy.
Yeah, that's. I'm setting my phone back.
Oh,
broke
I
it.
thought it was-
Hertz monitor.
Everybody else did too. It's okay.
Eric.
All right, so we'll just say until it's fully healed, you just can't take an
What's the size of 27?
like an attack as like dual wield type of attack. You know what I mean? So like 1, 2, 3. On the same page.
You can do 1, 2 though.
Skip takes your arm, and this is not going to be pleasant. I'm going to
Neither
have to
was
break it more than once.
last several hours of my life, but
It will heal better.
Just let me know if you want me to hold you down.
Do you want to bite something?
Yeah, do you want to bite something? I have a...
Oh my god.
I don't have any wood.
Grabs and
Wait, I might have
pulls
some wood.
the arm out.
You know. Oh, I have some raptor hide. Do you want to bite down on that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
He was like,
You grabbed the firewood out of the rooms in the
oh, that
palace.
is true.
"Do we have wood to make
Yes.
a splint?"
I might need you to make it like
I can
thinner.
I can cut it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I pull out the firewood that we took from the tavern.
Just start
I'm gonna set it on the ground, just kind of just shove my axe down
slam
on
it out
top
of
of
it.
it.
Yeah. Takes the wood, wraps it. Your hand is splinted. So right now it's just like you can't get that third one in there. But your left hand's just pretty much right now bandaged up, healing. You can actually feel it right now, like the bones almost like pulling themselves together, just because of the very rapid regeneration process.
Can I use my healing ability? Not so much to heal like hit points or anything, but can I use it on his arm, kind of like to cool it down and like reduce swelling and stuff?
You for sure can.
Okay, cool.
And it'll give him hit points back.
Okay, so I'll do that and just kind of cool it down a bit and just drop it.
What do you have for him? Is it a D10?
It's
now?
yeah, just 1d10.
Okay, you can give him health too.
Oh, okay.
It'll do both. You feel it. There's definitely not like this throbbing pain anymore, and it's now aligned. You can feel your hands. It doesn't like crack and pop every time you like go to move it, but you can't really move it right now as it's immobile with the
So
splint on.
13 additional hit points.
There you go.
my neck closed up.
The wound that's there, yeah, it's pretty much. It wasn't like deep enough to even like cause like a big scar. You can see very very faint like part where the circle is. There's like a very like a little bit of a scar and then some little lines in it, but there's not like the actual symbol.
How's my neck looking?
It's like faint markings.
Somebody bite you there?
It's not really
Yeah, with a sword. Yeah.
Oh,
sword.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like drawing in my neck with it.
That's weird.
what kind
That's
of
really creepy.
magic sword bite?
He heated it up. It was like really hot.
Oh, that's gross. Did that hurt?
But I asked if somebody bit him, and he said.
Well,
"Nah,
it's mostly gone, so I think you're okay.
That's not what he means.
It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Well, try to forget about it.
Oh yeah, I'm doing great.
All right, cool. Because we're gonna go hopefully do a
Yeah.
good thing.
I don't want to have a drink with him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Go to the Citadel then.
Yes, let's go. Where in the tunnels do we come out of?
The way we came in,
Like from the bridge?
just go up the hill and cross the bridge. And be
Are we to go
quick
straight
about
to
it.
the Citadel, or are we taking tunnels to get inside?
Straight
We're
to the
going to
Citadel.
walk through the streets.
I think we'd go down the street.
Yes.
It'll look a lot better.
Let everyone see you. Know that you're okay, and you can let everyone know you're okay, and whatnot.
Very well.
You know.
At this point,
Very
you're
well.
probably walking and making your way out. Get to the exit near the bridge.
I'll lead the way.
Yep. Making all of the crazy turns. You eventually get to a point where you can see like a little sliver of light cracking in from the stone being there.
Let's do a little circle around him.
Yes.
Stone
I
moved out of the way.
and then I jump up and kind of.
Got it. Gets put back, and you start making your way up the hill around to the top onto the bridge. There are footfalls everywhere. I have to get rid of this eerie ass noise.
Wait, what did you say was everywhere?
Footsteps.
Oh,
You can
just
hear them all over the place while you're beneath.
Like military marching?
Yes.
Okay.
There are also people above that you can hear, but they sound a little muffled. Once you get up to the top, there are probably about 20 or so soldiers that kind of take about at the back half of it, where there's probably about 5 or so. They kind of look and then look one more time.
I lean my head over so they can see the king behind me.
It's the king, everyone!
Yup.
It's the king!
We're the keepers.
kinda make their
We're
way over.
escorting him.
He puts his hand up. Stand down. Follow me to the palace. They kind of look for a moment. You are right, Your Majesty.
He is safe. You can walk up to him if you'd like.
They can start walking up. He looks. He kind of nods.
I move to
It's
the
good to
side
see all
so
of you.
they can-
Please, we need to make our way to the Citadel. There are things awry within our rulership that need to be dealt with. Anything Yepharius has told you is a lie. Do not follow it. They'll kind of look. Yes, Your Majesty. Yes.
Spread the word.
About 4 or 5 or so of them break off before the rest of them kind of go around you guys and start making their way up. It continues to go probably about 6 or so more groups before the king speaks with them and gives them a little bit of words of encouragement. You can see that he's still young in what he says, and it's not very thought out, but everything he's saying is genuine and he's trying to do his best. It gets to a point where you probably have at least a good 200 plus soldiers that are just kind of behind you walking up. Getting up to the actual doorway, there's probably about 20 or so royal guard that are there that can see the king in the front, and they just kind of look. Open the gates. Where's Yepharius? Find him. Right away, Your Majesty. Right away. They open the door up, and then 2 or 3 of them get inside. The rest of them usher the king inside. He goes immediately into the actual palace, all the way to the back to where the throne room is, and goes over towards the actual throne. Before getting into there, the guards that were kind of making their way up kind of look back and can see that you're like heading into the throne room. And they kind of look and they start making their way up, like both sides of the stairs, about 20 or so guards each side. Start going around into the citadel itself. People are starting to spread out, and you guys make your way inside of the throne room. Your first time actually being in here, physically, aside from Wraith, kind of very quickly on the sides. There are these large limestone pillars that line up all the way down. The pillars themselves have sconces, like sconces, whatever the fuck you know. The little torch holders.
Sconces.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound right. On both sides of the pillars. Towards the back where the actual throne is, you can see that there's probably about 5 or 6 steps that lead up to it, like pretty sizable steps. The throne itself is probably a good 10 feet off of like the level, like main ground, and there's like this huge like tsunami-like wave coming over the back of it. You can see there are small like little ships on the bottom part that are all built in. It's all made of this kind of mixture of gold and iron, but it's not like they're melted together. It's like the waves are all this golden color and all of the ships are iron and they're just kind of all over the place. He takes like 5 or 6 steps up to it, looks at it, and before he kind of sits down, takes a moment and, turns back towards everyone. Don't actually ever remember sitting in this chair, aside from when I was crowned.
Well, it's your chair.
That it is.
He leans back, kind of sits down.
How do you feel?
Like I haven't been ruling my kingdom.
It happens, but
You
we'll
will.
be able to. Very shortly.
That's thanks to you. When this is all dealt with, I'll be sure, whatever you need to help. The Kingdom of Southbrook owes you a debt far greater than it ever could have paid.
We just appreciate you believing us because, we could have just been some random people who kidnapped you.
You're right, but I could tell something was wrong for a long time. Just could never do anything about it.
That's what we did.
The doors kind of open up in the distance. You see stepping in, standing completely upright, kind of grabs at the goatee and pulls it down. Takes a couple of steps in. A little bit of a... Your Majesty, good to see you. I'm glad you are safe and well. The keepers seem to have found you. What exactly was it that had occurred?
What occurred?
He leans, kind of looks towards him. That is of no concern to you, Yepharius. Step before me. At this point, he kind of looks around. Your Majesty, whatever they have told you, I'm sure is...
Why do you assume that we have told them nonsense?
So,
This is probably not the time.
Maybe it is.
sir, since they've been here, things have gone awry all over. The soldier that was murdered was his doing, actually. He admitted plainly to it. And these... Yepharius, your tongue, hold it.
At this point, I'm holding up the little green vial.
Yeah. He kind of looks over, and then for the first time you kind of see this. Not a word I had said. Kneel. He kind of kneels down. As he's kind of kneeling, did you not swear loyalty to the crown and everyone who wears it? He kind of looks up. I did, Your Majesty. Then why have I been told that you've been giving me and feeding me lies? Drugging me with need thistle tonics? The guards in the room kind of mutter between themselves. He puts his hands up and it gets silent again. Is that loyalty, Yepharius? Your Majesty, I've not been giving you... Not another lie out of your mouth, or this one behead you. He looks over to you. I meant no disrespect by this one. We do not probably greeted and introduced.
I would be honored to behead him.
Your name?
Zarvarex.
Another lie out of your mouth, Yepharius, and Zaxria behead you.
I'm gonna kind of just grab my axe and hold it in front of me.
Make an intimidation check really quick. Do it with advantage.
Come on.
18.
Okay. At this point where you can see him start to kind of get a little more flustered, the second the axe comes out, you kind of just set it in front of you and put your hands on top of it. Your Majesty, you're young, you're naive. You could not have known how to rule. Your father started to wilt and fade away. I wasn't supposed to... The amount he was given, it wasn't supposed to kill him. He was supposed to just...
Scoffs loudly.
Kind of looks...
Eyebrows raised up into my hair.
Stares long and hard at him. Yepharius at this point, before he begins to speak more and more, realizes what has slipped and... Your Majesty, Alton. You will call me Majesty and not Alton. And you will stay on your knee. He goes to kind of get up. No, Yepharius, I'd wished everything I'd heard from them was a lie. I wish that I would have been able to come back to the Citadel, clear of mind, sort everything out. You tell me you make attempts at war? People are starving in the streets for no reason. You tax people for coin that they do not have. Your Majesty, it was all for the good of the kingdom, for Southbrook. Don't you say for Southbrook to me, because you've damned us. It will take years for us to rebuild what we've done, what you've done. Been loyal to nothing but yourself. Then he looks over at you, Connor, kind of nods. If it wasn't for the Keepers and what they've done, we would have started a war with someone that we probably would not have won against. Do you even know what Elendrum is of? They're swine, they're uncultured, uncivilized, they have no progression. It would have been simple. You're a fool, Yepharius. For as smart and witty as you think you are, you're a damn fool. Hartford, Jaffiel, everyone's kind of in here as well. He takes a long moment and kind of looks around. Looks back at them. You. Step forward. Hartford kind of looks, takes a couple of steps. Explain to me, these people that follow you, and why. Your Majesty, we saw Southbrook going in a direction that it was not meant to. Something it was not meant for. People were not as happy as they once were. I remember being here ever since I was a boy. I love this kingdom, these islands, the waters. I grew up, my father a fisher. Times were simple. Everything was easy. And that was because we had good rule. The people you see behind me all feel the same. And it took a lot of doing, but we established the Golden Tide. A group to try and restore order, restore your rule, to make everything right. For a long time, we thought it was your doing that everything fell apart. But we've since realized that you are fit, and you were just being manipulated. Yepharius goes to stand up. Your Majesty, you will kneel! He drops down. Alton at this point has stood up. Kind of looks back at the throne, looks out at everything. This is not how rulership should be. My one word does not dictate everything. Those of you Stand back there. You're the true heart of this kingdom. That's what we need for rulership. Not one person pulling all the chains, setting everything into motion, deciding everyone's fate. Hartford, Your Majesty. And he goes to kneel. Do not kneel. I want you to head the council. The new council that we will make for this kingdom. Council of the Golden Tide. Every decision that needs to be made for this kingdom will be run by you. I will have the final say, at least, but you'll be able to override me. We'll figure it out. We need to establish something different, something new. That's what Southbrook is about. Advancement, prospering, trying to better everything, not take it for our own and just put it underneath. Yepharius, kind of looking around, getting ready to speak, before Alton stares him dead in the eye and he just kind of puts his head down. I will still be a king, but not in the same sense of power. Hartford, I want you to find some individuals that you trust, that you want on the council. Whoever it may be, however many. You've been able to operate in the dark and inspire people and do what's right. You did it for no other reason than Southbrook. And that's why I want you to lead it. Your Majesty, I'm honored. I will. Alton begins taking a few steps down the actual throne onto the same level. Yepharius, my last act as a king and a monarch will be to sentence you to death.
Second, you got the little smirk.
For the sake you will not be hanged but beheaded.
Does he actually get to do it?
Sovrax,
Yes!
will you carry out this sentence?
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
He's like, I'm crying. He's like, never been more happy in my life.
Yepharius goes, this is outrageous and absurd. I will not deal with this. The guards walk over and grab him up by the arms and start to like kind of drag him off, his feet kind of dragging on the ground.
Blood on the floor.
You will be beheaded before the sun is down.
Ain't got much time.
You can hear him kind of in the distance yelling and shouting. The doors close before there's silence again.
Should go see the torture and be like, hey, do this.
Keepers, again, thank you.
Just doing our duty.
One more thing. You guys have this guy like in prison right now. I think his name's like Malzerio.
Oh God, hopefully they didn't hang him.
I was just wondering if we could like at least talk to him. I don't know what he did, but
I'm sure it can be arranged.
Okay.
I'm not sure of what it is, but it will be dealt with.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Malzerio was, they were gonna hang him.
I know.
Who is that?
That dude was
Wasn't
fucking
under-
nuts.
He's a guy we met a long time ago.
he kind of helped us with the Tenebris.
Yeah.
You know, the big eyeball monster we were telling you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Showed you a drawing.
oh, yeah. No wonder why he's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's weird, but
He
like,
got taken away from him. We thought he was dead.
he was like,
He was like mumbling a bunch of words.
sorry. we constantly get sidetracked.
Thank you for what you did for Southbrook. We'll never be able to repay the debt, but whatever you need at any time, you're more than welcome to. And when the time comes, if it does come, the Kingdom of Southbrook will be at your back.
Thank you. Yeah. Just do what we think is right.
So am I like, am I good now? Or like even? Everything's good?
Oh yeah, he did kill a guy. I don't know what the punishment for that is.
Broken off?
Yeah, you guys did torture him though, so I feel like it
He
might
looks to Hartford.
have balanced a little bit.
The council will decide your fate.
Oh. Better than just being killed outright.
And then they just sentence him to hanging anyway.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure of what power or authority I have in this moment, but none of this would have been done without Apex.
That's true.
He took the initial step forward and
He really did. Yeah.
sought everything out and got the ball
Yeah.
rolling, if you would.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure without all that, we would be here a lot longer than we were.
Yeah.
Take that.
And had they been here any longer, I'm sure Lindrum probably would have been attacked. And what did you mean by he's unsure of who inhabits Lendrum?
I'm also very curious. Since you said that, I was just like, that was all I was thinking.
Lendrum has been a strong island for years. There are very powerful individuals amongst the island. Their magic is different. They control the tides, the waves itself, the depths. They're strong. They protect a very valuable asset to our waters. I can't delve too much into it. I'm sure if there's more you want to know of it, you'll go see.
Yep. Is that like where Eandros is?
He kind of smiles. If you're looking for Eandros, seek out Lendrum. You'll find it.
I don't know.
For those of you in the room, you heard nothing of what I said. He kind of looks past you guys to the individuals in the room. Those of you that will be within the council will be privy to much of the information I've got from my father.
It's not even close.
Lendrum is led by Jessely, or Master Jessely. She is capable of controlling the currents in the ocean. She is one of the strongest individuals I've ever met in my life. I met her when I was younger. She's kind, but a bit reckless. Whatever you seek in Eandros, I'm sure you'll find in Lendrum.
Oh, right on. That's his home. Metal guy.
He, kneels, Your Majesty, and then stands back up. The one who gave me clarity. Hope you find what you're seeking.
We do too.
I have rooms in the Citadel. If you wish to sleep for the night and rest,
Quite nice.
whatever fees you had to pay at the port, they'll be reimbursed to you.
Okay, shit. Cool.
If there's anything else that you paid for while here, we'll be sure to get it back to you.
Okay.
Anything I can control. Unfortunately, if it had to do with a business, I can't very well take back their gold.
That's okay. Not too worried about it.
And the gold that we have is not ours. It belongs back to the people. That's who we'll give it to.
That's right. Yeah. That's okay. I mean,
Does this just not make you feel so warm and fuzzy inside?
I'm very happy right now.
Too good to be with somebody.
I feel extremely warm inside. I don't know if that's normal or not, but
probably not.
You probably have an infection.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one more question. You ever heard of that, the place underwater? Do you have any idea
just
how
went
to get
over
there?
this.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Wasn't here mentally. I was somewhere else. Sorry. Did you actually? Yeah.
Is there anything else I can help you with? It's so in character, it's nice. I just imagine gonna like Andrew over to the side, like acting like he throws a card, and he's like,
He's reenacting
yes,
his card
exactly.
throw.
It's like, you see when I split that rope?
We have a lot of work to do here in Southbrook. I'm sure the sooner we start, the better. But before anything, the beheading.
Yeah.
The people must know.
Oh.
And there we will announce the new order that is to be swept in. I'm sure many people may not be too keen to it at first, but they'll grow to like and appreciate it. They'll have more of a voice. I by myself am not fit to rule, and Yepharius used that in the worst way possible.
I don't think you could have picked a better group of people to help you.
Live and learn. Or go through life in a daze and then learn, but each their own.
No, you got to do what you can.
Yes.
Could we like eat first before the beheading?
Certainly.
What time is it?
It's probably like 7 o'clock. There's probably only like an hour and a half before it gets
Probably
dark.
do the beheading first. I could just eat on the way.
Could use some like water, because the only thing I've had to drink was my own blood. Sweet. Thanks.
You just hang on.
Oh, fantastic.
Should we get to bed?
I'm sure that everything is nearly arranged.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. This might be a weird request, but once I behead Yepharius,
Oh God.
may I take one of his teeth?
Looks at the necklace you
It's
have.
like I'm rethinking this.
Feeling my teeth.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on. You got this.
18.
I'll turn a blind eye.
It doesn't need to be
Not in front of everybody.
in public, obviously.
I'll be there for the beheading, and after that, certainly. His body
Thank
will
you,
be
Your
tossed out to sea, though. But before that happens, I'm sure that someone can arrange for you to have a tooth, I guess.
He was gonna end up as a bird anyway.
Shall we?
Nods, and you all begin making your way out. You make your way kind of all the way to the lighthouse ward. It's a long walk. You're not followed by as many people this time. There's still a royal guard with you. There is just a platform that has been set up. It's probably only like 10 by 10. It's not huge. Probably no bigger than this room. There is a large kind of tree stump that has been set down. Yepharius is standing up towards the back. Yepharius is standing up towards the back, and
I did it.
has his hands kind of shackled behind him. You can hear like chains kind of like ting, 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 rattling as he's just kind of standing up there shaking. The king kind of turns around. There's not much room up there. Maybe just me and Zavrax.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hartford, if you would as well.
Can stand in.
Making their way up, everybody seems very confused. They're quiet. There's slight kind of murmurs to one another in the crowd. Once the king steps up, everyone else kind of slowly starts to clap a little bit. He puts his hand up. The people of Southbrook come to you today with a heavy heart and a sincere apology from me, personally. I failed you as a ruler for these last few years. And although it's not entirely my fault, I'm still to blame. The way our rule is set up is to blame. We are prosperous, advanced people. We've always just tried to do what we can to better ourselves. Yepharius has been drugging me for the last 2 or so years. Everyone starts kind of like gasping in the background. Poisoning me, making me do things and sign deeds and documents and carry out orders that were not my intention or doing or want for this kingdom in any way. It's for that reason that he will be beheaded. Everyone kind of gasps. There's loud commotion. He puts his hand up. And it is also for this reason that we will be setting in place a new way of rule. A council. The Council of the Golden Tide. Led by Hartford. A man I'm sure many of you know, who has probably helped you in this time. All of your coin and your gold will be reimbursed to you. Everyone kind of yells and cheers and claps. The tax will be no more. Pog! And all the rumors that you've heard, I want put out front and dealt with. My father would be ashamed to see this kingdom the way it is right now. So in these next few years, let's bring it back to what it was. Something better, something new, and prosperous. Not just for royalty, but for all. He looks over and kind of nods to you. The guards take and bring Yepharius over and slam him down onto the log. His face kind of looking up at you. You can see like nothing but fear. His eyes wide, his mouth kind of like shaking and like quivering. He's got like little bits of tears coming from the sides of his face.
I'm not gonna have Czar show any sort of real emotion while doing this, except he is gonna stare Yepharius in the face, and Yepharius is gonna see that Zarvarex has been waiting to do this, and is very much so going to enjoy what's going to happen, but the only way that it could be seen is through direct eye contact, so the only person that knows is him.
Yeah.
And then he's going to kind of, has the king kind of given him a signal?
Just looked towards you and nodded.
And I'm going to nod back, and then I'm just going to kind of, stand there, pick up my axe, and then just heave it back, and very civilly, just casually, directly straight down on his neck.
All right. You take the axe, just kind of pick it up, like a quick, as it slams and completely splits the head clean off, it bops and rolls to the ground.
There it goes.
Everybody actually cheers and lets out this scream. You're kind of standing up there, looking out at everybody. Thousands of people who are just clapping and looking up at you. I'd also like to thank the keepers of Zaxria for everything that they did. But without them, a whole world of chaos would have been surely ensued. Round of applause for the keepers of Zaxria and all that they do and will continue to do. Everybody kind of claps and cheers, and he leans back and kind of points his hand towards all of you.
Zarvarex is going to kind of like bow towards the crowd.
Hits.
He takes a couple of steps down. Hartford, now standing up there, also steps down. You step down. People begin dispersing. Guard comes over. Hand you a tooth.
Just put it in my pocket. I'll put it on there later.
One guard carrying the head. 4 more. Each have a limb and are carrying the body towards the ocean. Keepers, got a lot of work to do. It's a pleasure meeting you today. It's a long day.
Yeah, definitely. One of the longest.
I'll be quite busy, but I promise you I'm not being drugged and manipulated. I actually have political matters to attend to.
Yeah, we totally understand.
I'll do my best if you need anything, though.
We should be okay.
Give Clyde a raise. Great man.
I don't think he directly controls Clyde's pay.
He can do what he wants. He's a king.
That's true, but I mean, Clyde's like a store owner. He doesn't.
I can't do whatever I want anymore.
That's true.
That's how it should be.
I'll buy your goods from Clyde.
I will do. Alright, turns around and makes his way off.
Monopolizes all the
Hartford walks over and kind of starts grabbing at the thin beard, his eyes wide, looking at you guys. Well, we pulled it off.
I did not think it would go that well.
Okay, that was the best plan we've ever had. It worked so well. Oh my.
Easily, they never work out like that.
I'll be able to sleep a lot better at night, knowing all of you are protecting all of Zaxria.
We'll sleep a lot better knowing this place is under, what it's supposed to be.
I was not expecting any of this, but feels right.
Yeah,
Thank you, all of you.
it's our job.
So, he'll make a great leader. Hopefully. If not, we'll be back.
You better believe that.
Hopefully you don't have to come back, but you come back for luxurious reasons.
Yeah.
Relaxation.
Vacation.
Be sure to come say hi.
It's a good spot.
It's quite a far journey though, like 6 months. It's like
Maybe it won't always be.
we get a faster
Jaffiel,
boat.
Jasmine, and Archie all kind of look and wave over at all of you. They all walk and kind of disappear in the distance. Archie makes his way back up. The king had me looking at a couple of things while this was all happening. He wants to give you 5,000 gold.
Oh.
That's just to reimburse the dock fees and then the repairs and improvements you've had put onto the ship, and then a little extra.
Okay.
He says he would have wanted to do more, but like he said, the gold's not his, it's the people's.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
2 guards behind him with a chest walk forward.
Yep, just go ahead and shovel it in here. It's all gonna fit, I promise.
It's really weird.
How much
They
can
just
the
take
bag hold?
the chest and
Yep.
Like 500.
put the whole chest
Yep.
in.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think every 50
Be,
years.
be safe with whatever it is you do next.
You as well.
What are you
Headed
doing
to
next?
London.
Yeah, you should be on that
I
council.
don't think you're no longer a page to anybody.
Yeah.
No, I actually wanted to leave. I think I'm gonna head towards Ophelia. I've never been. My parents will be better taken care of now that people are getting their money back, and
Yeah.
always wanted to explore.
Well, it's dangerous going to Ophelia. I would say come with us, but we're going somewhere probably more dangerous.
I'll be able to find a ship. I know a lot of goods go in and out, and
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But I want to explore.
Just be
It's a big wide world out
be a
there.
little careful. I started exploring too, and just look
Yeah,
where I'm
you-
at now.
Oh, and before I forget, just make your way to the military ward anytime you want to see Nalzirium, or the prisoner, right? His name Nalzirium.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's him.
You see him. The king said that is in fact his name, Nalzirium. They confirmed it.
Did he say why he was in prison?
Insane.
I mean, I know he's crazy, but like, is it any other reason? Just like
They didn't mention.
causing general disruption? Or...
I'm sure whoever's around there will be able to tell you.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you.
Alrighty.
Feel free to stop at the keep anytime you're in the area. Just let them know you know us.
Alright. Will do. Archie makes his way off till it is just the 7 of you standing there.
Wow, that went way fucking better than I thought it would.
I assumed that's what occurred.
Not as good for me, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry Apex. That's terrible. You just like left your home and then you got tortured.
Yeah, shit happens, I guess.
Maybe you shouldn't just go killing random people.
Yep.
Well, he wasn't. Well, I guess he
Rule
wasn't
2.
random.
One.
You have to wait till the king lets you
I
kill
think
the people.
one was one's to not kill people and then 2 is to stay hidden. I think that's what it
Okay.
was, right?
I don't know.
No, it was backwards.
I forgot.
Well, I don't think I was getting off,
One was don't.
getting out of there without it, so.
Oh, well, you're here. He didn't get killed.
Don't
So.
get caught.
It's true.
No, number one, don't kill people.
Yeah, that's what I said. Number one, don't kill people. Two, stay hidden. It's making me nervous. I got the rules wrong.
We just like go stay at the palace for the night.
What time is it?
Probably like 8:30, almost 9.
Come on.
The sun is like going
Haven't
down.
eaten in 3 hours.
Wow.
Can't like go to the tavern right now because it's still like pretty sure closed.
Yeah. Well, you
So
go sleep
sit
there.
there.
He offered us rooms.
That is true. They were very cozy beds.
Yeah, it was nice.
Very soft blankets.
Yeah.
really big beds too.
Yes.
They got hammocks in there?
It's like just big enough.
No.
No hammocks?
You'd probably make one with the sheet, though.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
You know, tie it to the bedposts or something.
Yeah, sure.
I could sleep on the ground and I'd sleep happily.
We talk to Melzerium tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's probably late. He's old. He probably goes to bed at like 5 o'clock.
As if he goes to bed. I don't know.
I'm
if he-
pretty
he
sure
doesn't
they were
look like
getting
he
ready to
sleeps.
hang him at 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, that probably interrupted his nap.
Hey, that's why he was so cranky.
Yeah. No, I think he's just crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We only briefly met him.
Yeah, that's why I said I think he helped us, because I'm still
away.
not sure if he was saying stuff that was.
We were in like an insane asylum.
Yeah. It was weird.
Well, I've had my fair share of being here, so let's sleep and get out of here.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
Wait,
head
don't we-
to,
is the plan to head to Lendrum?
To London.
to London.
Yep.
In London.
Lendrum.
To London.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Get some supplies and head out. Talk to Malzerium, get supplies, head out.
How long have we been here?
Too long.
Yeah.
5 days.
Wait, was it?
5
we
days.
have to wait a week or two?
5 days.
Oh my god.
Or
Ship,
ship's gonna be.
Our ship's still.
I think we got like 2
it's
more
working.
days on the ship,
Oh
like
yeah.
to get painted.
Well,
That's an important part.
we got to gather supplies. We got to talk to Malzerium. We can do all that in that
2
time.
days.
Maybe they'll like try and get it done a lot quicker. Maybe because all you just did.
Okay, speed it up. We
Yeah.
just saved the kingdom.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know.
It might even be longer because all this stuff that happened.
That's true. Or it's already done.
It's in the process of being done.
It says peacekeeper back here now.
Oh shit.
It needs to be painted.
Oh fuck.
Boat just randomly starts spinning.
Oh shit, that's so cool.
Oh, Jane.
So back to the palace,
Yep.
get some food, go to sleep.
That's the plan.
Yes.
I love it.
Make your way back to the palace. You are greeted inside with open arms. There is a lot more of a different vibe to this citadel, and you can really start to appreciate everything inside more as you're here for different purposes. You're not plotting and scheming anymore. It's this, you feel more relaxed. Everything kind of feels to have fallen into place exactly where it should be. Rest comes very easily. You sleep probably for a good hour longer, yes.
Before I go to bed, I want to go move that statue and see what's down there.
Okay.
It's like a
Gonna
vault
go over,
and we just
grab
get
the
all
statue,
arrested for this
slide
one.
it, Lift up the latch, go down, peek inside. First glance, just looks like a large basement with some storage and stuff.
Well, there's no good reason there was a statue over this hole.
What about at a better glance?
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Oh, investigation? Damn. 3.
3.
What's down there, Moldrak?
Basement with storage.
It's a basement.
They said there was no basement.
Well, they lied.
100%.
Go check it out.
Very basementy down there.
100% there's
kind
a
of like
phoenix cloak in there.
down to it. It's like only like 5, 6 feet tall.
It's a small basement. Big people should probably avoid it.
Oh, you. Yes. Go see what's down there.
Yeah, Ender, you want to come check it out? It's pretty basementy
I
down
guess.
here.
Is it dark?
I don't know.
Yes. He can see though, so he
Yeah,
Do you want to like do that light thing, or I could like?
I
light
can
a
do that
torch?
too.
Oh.
They both just bring a bunch of lights up.
Okay, now it's a little bright.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Can't do it.
I'll make my way down.
Yeah.
Oh no, I reach down, grab like a stick or something, and I cast light on top of the stick. It's like a torch.
Yeah. It's a very bright torch.
Just like
I'll
use
stare
it,
at it.
point it at whatever you're trying to look at.
I'll go take a peep.
Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage because you have this bright light and you're...
That's terrible.
I'm gonna walk.
It was so
You have
much
advantage?
nicer.
You have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah, you have
You're right. You did say that. And then I'll walk.
Roll 3 times, still can't get over a 10.
His first one was over 10.
14.
Okay.
I follow Phoenix Cloak easy.
Upon... Yeah, right. Maybe if you had a magic wand that finds it.
So fucking.
But upon some investigation, kind of looking around, this room is only about like 8 by 8.
You find anything?
Can't really see anything.
Nothing.
I put like a piece of cloth over the.
If you had to take a good guess, though, imagine the tunnel probably connects to this room right here.
Yep, just a basement. Or there might be like tunnels or something, but I can't like.
Well,
Can't really.
I
tell too
can't
much.
find them. We should probably just.
Yeah, this is
go
seems pretty
upstairs.
useless. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alright, make your way to your rooms.
I'm gonna.
Put the statue back. Fall asleep. You sleep very, very well. You are also woken up to the door. There's kind of like a knock on each of your rooms. Individually, you're brought in large trays of food, like fruits, potatoes, eggs, meats. It's like this very, very nice big
I actually
breakfast
get
brought
to eat
to
a
you.
meal that Moldrek doesn't just devour instantly. Fuck.
I actually already
You are brought very good sized meals. This is actually the first time you've had some semblance of something of meat that was not like fish or some sort of seafood oriented meal.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's very good. You're able to kind of rest, relax a little bit, wake up, take your time, and make your way to the military ward. Upon getting there, you are let in very easily. The guards see you, know that you are the keepers.
True.
Open it up, let you inside.
Make like badges or something.
You definitely get a lot of hard looks. People just, the guards here do not seem too keen on being friendly to you, but seem like, okay, this is what we're dealing with. Making your way in towards the back, towards the large building. There is an individual seated at the barrel. His hair is up in a bun, kind of a shorter bun. He has tattoos on his left and right arms of ships, daggers, coins, waves, various kind of designs. Kind of a dagger at his side. Just kind of has his hands up on his lap. Hey, you must be the keepers.
Hello.
That's us.
Nice to see you.
Yep.
How's the arm? Looks better than it did.
Yeah.
You're here to see the
Malzerian.
kooky one, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why is he? Why do you know why he's in here? General like public disturbance or?
Yeah, he's been here for probably 4 or so months. Just he didn't like pop up on the ocean. He wasn't wet or anything. He was just on the beach.
Yep.
Told us he was surrounded by darkness, wandered through.
Sounds about right.
Woke up on the beach and this and that and one or the other, but eventually he just kept getting a little bit rowdy. Would end up in the public saying a lot of things he shouldn't have been saying. Beginning of the end, this is, the death and people are coming and, a lot of mention of an Erebos individual. I'm not sure who it is, but he was talking about a lot about him and really just scaring the piss out of people. So they imprisoned him, and then when he was in here, he actually bit the neck of one of the guards, and the guy ended up dying. He bled out.
Oh, well, that's fucked up.
Yeah, so they sentenced him to die because of the, killing the whole guard thing.
Yeah, I get it.
When I had
kind of need to
tried to glean some information
Yep.
on the individual there, Couldn't crack it.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay, well, let us try our hand at it.
You know, I guess, I mean, royal decree is let you come right on in here.
Yep. Okay, well,
Hopefully you have a better experience this time around. Pat you on the back as you guys start walking in. Name's Ansarius.
Ansarius, oh, yeah. Right on.
Apex, already knew that town.
Yeah, right on.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Did he talk to you?
Yeah.
No.
Apex gets tortured, befriends the guy.
Only him and only him.
He wasn't mean while he was doing it, so, you know.
He's very polite when he tortured me.
He's quite a nice
And I
guy, to
already
be
gave him
honest
all the
with you.
information, but he's still tortured.
Oh no.
For sport. Alrighty.
Now, the hardest thing we've done this entire time we were here, time to talk to this fucking psychopath.
Didn't go good the first time.
No. What are the odds it just gets sucked up into darkness this time, though? What's that 10%?
Alright. Make your way inside to the jail. Ansarius, with the keys, opens up the first door and leads you towards the back to a jail cell. You can kind of hear like very low speaking. You can't make out any of what's being said. It's just very low kind of mumble. You look and can see kind of in the corner, hunched over, sitting with his legs crossed, his head kind of like this is the corner of the room. He's just kind of like sitting there doing this as he mutters back and forth to himself. Good luck. Yeah. The guard opens, unlocks the door.
Not here.
Unclose it, open it. It's up to you. If you want to go in or not.
Go in there.
No, why not?
We'll go in there, why
Let's
not?
go in. Yep.
Just make sure you don't let him out.
No promises.
Open. Does it close?
I'm not gonna intentionally let them out.
Alright, we'll be on standby.
Alright, cool.
Opens
Sounds
the
good.
gate up all the way.
I like it. Let's go. I walk in. I wait until they close the cell again. Malzerion? Cecil?
Kind of looks. I know you.
You do.
Yeah.
You helped
I
us.
know a lot. I know too much probably. I know too much. That's why. I know far too much.
What do you know?
They won't listen though. They won't listen. The last time they didn't listen, it was bad.
We killed Tenebris.
Yep. We did.
He's gone. Don't speak that name.
He's gone. Like he's dead. We could just say it now. He's dead. He's gone. It's like
he's been removed from existence.
Yeah. In Corsa, he sent me away.
Where did he send you?
I thought I was gonna be dead surely, but he thought he'd play games with me. He sent me somewhere where there was no light. It was dark, full of darkness. There were creatures there.
What did they?
Devils, demons, fiends, all sorts.
Oh my.
I did what I could to stay alive. What I had to.
Well, you're still here. What, we've been hearing about, the Erebos.
You know.
Well, we know of Erebos, and we know that you
Kind of scurries quick, like over towards you.
You were
on the
talking
ground.
about his return.
It's not just a return. It's a war. The war. The one that he's going to start.
And how is that going to start?
different places starts the evil. The first of a plague.
Foiled that plan.
It's okay with that.
A plague to sweep. After the plague cleanses and purges good. That's when the fire starts. The fire starts to burn. Burns away.
What then?
It's when he sends the army to be rid of everything. There are points all in Zaxria. Points in which they come through. They can be brought the world. These points need to be destroyed, broken. I don't know where they are, any of the points, where any of the points are.
We've destroyed one of them.
Good.
You talking about some eye or something earlier?
Yeah.
The one that sees all.
Is it Gragda?
Gragda, no. Gragda's the beginning of the end. Gragda starts, he begins.
We destroyed that eye, right? That the one? Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same one.
Oh.
I imagine.
I thought so at first, but I'm not entirely sure.
If you saw this eye, you'd know. You would know.
Gave me a splitting headache.
That's not it.
Is it another eye like Tenebris?
There's eyes all over. Eyes that see all sorts of things.
Start looking at everyone's eyes.
I've got his eyes, and he has eyes, and him, you, and me, and
all the eyes.
He's dark and evil. When I rid of Tenebris long ago, a bit of where he was sent, where he was imprisoned, that stayed with me. Lets me see things that I shouldn't see, and because I can't see, he sees me.
Who can see you?
Erebos. He probably knows you're here now, with me. But it's a game to him. It's a game. He'll send his pawns. He's going to try and be rid of all of it.
Hopefully we can stop him.
If he sees us everywhere,
Stop it.
I mean,
We just have to stop the...
those ag saws coming, we stop them.
There's too much that I haven't seen that is going to happen. I can't stop it. Too much that will happen that no one knows about.
Do you know anything about a messenger?
No.
Do you have any time frame between the plague and the next steps?
No, I don't even know all the steps. I just know the purge, a purge by plague, and then the fire to cleanse it all. And then that is when the demons and devils and fiends will come out.
What if we just already stopped the plague? Like, does that just stop the whole thing?
He'll find another way to begin it. Another way to start it all. He needs to be ready. To make everything ready. For his arrival.
So we just like, are we just like internally stuck, or like stopping the first step just so you can never get to the second step?
The last step will always be. It's inevitable. He'll make himself known in Zaxria. You have to find a way. A way to stop him once he gets here.
We have to get rid of him. He's the sees everything. I have no clue how to do that.
So you're saying we have to kill a god?
I guess. Sounds pretty crazy when you say it like that.
What are they talking about?
That doesn't even seem like doable.
Possible? No, it really doesn't. Maybe if we still had that scroll.
Some sort of god.
I don't think even that would work.
Maybe not.
Aren't gods supposed to be good?
No,
Not
There's
all
like
of them.
two sides to it.
Ragdo is an evil god.
There's good ones and there's bad ones. It's like the Yepharius of gods.
I don't know much about gods.
Yeah,
The only gods that I know of are supposed to be good, so
that's okay. Keep believing in those ones.
I didn't know Brogdo was a god.
Yep.
Malar's good, right?
What?
Malar?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, cool. Okay, it's one I know.
Right, well, is there anything else you can tell us?
Skip, is
Any hints
do
or
you think this is like the great evil thing that
we were warned of?
she was saying?
It very well could be.
Is there anything you can do to help Malzerium, Skip?
I tried before, and that was not nearly as
Yeah,
far
but
along
we were
as
like
this.
weaker then. Don't you have like new spells to do stuff?
I can't cure that.
Like we did. I don't think we could
Suppose
just.
we must just keep our eye out for a plague and some fire. That's what it sounds like.
Should we?
I breathe fire.
Should we
I
try and
wouldn't
bring
worry about that.
Malzerium back
I'm
to
just
like
saying,
the keep
if we're
or something?
looking out for fire, I
I
could be
feel
the
like we
problem.
can't just leave him here.
He killed this guy. Hit him in the neck.
He killed someone too.
Yeah, but Malzerium didn't save the whole kingdom.
I serve my purpose.
He may save the world though.
I want it to. It has to end. You know what I know now. It's not much, but it's what I know. It's a warning. It's all I can give you.
It does seem like every time we go to him though, he's got more information than he did previously.
That's true. But he wasn't doing all that weird stuff before. I mean, he was doing this, but like he didn't go through all that, whatever, shadow creatures and
That's the point.
demons and.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know. We could try and make sure he doesn't get killed. Like, hey, we know this guy bit this guy's neck, but please don't have him killed. I don't know.
He's just gonna go around biting necks.
Not if he's in here.
It's far too late for me. I've done what I can and what I should, what I must, but it's you who has to be able to finish it. You stop Tenebris and whatever plague, right? You sent, you
Yep.
stopped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever's next, just keep stopping it. Because the more that happens and is unstopped, he gets stronger. It will be much harder to be rid of him.
We'll do our best.
Okay, so the steps are to strengthen him. No matter, even if we stop him all, he's still gonna come. Okay, just
He'll still be stronger than you would imagine.
hey, that is usually how it works with gods, I think.
Guess we need to get stronger.
Let's go to London.
I agree.
Seems like our next step.
Well, should probably go. You guys have any other questions for him?
I don't know him. I do not.
Do you know anything about Leandros? Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Guard!
Guys, I'll make your way out.
Apex, by the way. Nice to meet you. See you
Bye.
later. Just don't bite my hand, please. See you.
Goes back to the corner.
Thank you, Malzerium.
Just keeps bobbing back and forth. Just make your way out.
Alright. Go see your grandpa real quick, right?
Yeah, we should probably
Information.
stop by and
Ask him
And
about those tunnels.
the Yandros thing. So, or the London. He knew something about that place.
London?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
tunnels?
The ones under the castle.
I do think after we do this stuff, we should like try to get into like the redwoods and like where he's from. I can't remember exactly the
We
name.
need to warn all the kingdoms.
I don't know how
Also-
to get back to Azeron.
Also, to try and get them on our side.
Well, we can
Yeah.
try and find it anyways.
We need as many allies as we can get.
Wait,
I don't know if I want to go back yet.
didn't you say that they had a better map here?
Oh, yes, they do.
Maybe we should ask if we can take a look at that.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe get a copy.
I am keeping it.
Yes, you will.
It's still going to be a few, like, probably like a year before we get there anyway. So you got a lot of time to do whatever you got to do before you can go back or whatever.
Yeah.
Want to kill some more bad things first.
Yep, we'll do that.
That'll definitely happen.
Yep,
Okay.
at some point. But yeah, we should take a look at that map. We should get some supplies for our journey to Lendrum. We should probably find out where Lendrum is.
Which is why we're looking at that map.
Yep,
Yes.
that. And it might have some more clues as to.
Okay, your
How to
grandfather or
better
the map? Which
navigate.
one are we, or do we want to split?
Split.
Do we need to?
We should
Did
probably
you
all
just
see
want-
Oh,
the
we have
map.
a bunch of time because we have to.
I mean, we don't need to go see his grandpa.
That's true.
He does have information on Andros, but I can probably get that from him.
That's true.
But I thought we were going to Lendrum to find out about Leandros.
Also, I do want to go talk to that lady about her ship to see if we can get it faster.
Okay.
Might just do that while you guys are doing your stuff.
Okay. Yep. Well, let's go get the map then.
I don't think the gods like me, so I think I might just go say hi to Claude.
That's
Good
fair.
choice.
So you're going with Ander?
They're about
They're about the same way.
spot, yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right. To the castle?
To the castle.
Okay, when me and
Jerry
Jerry
are
are
together,
together, we always somehow fucking get into some trouble. This might be a problem.
Alrighty. So, if you all kind of go your separate ways in preparation of leaving for Lendrum and hoping to find the Andros, we will pick it up there next week. Good stuff, guys. That went way better than I thought it was going to.
Same.
Me too.
I was like,
Alrighty.
no, we're dying.
Thank you for watching. Please check us out on YouTube also, and be sure to follow. Take it easy.